So get ready. So get ready. I need for you to get ready. So get ready. Oh. What's going on? Welcome to HDiiTV. You're now rocking with your boy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I finally could do the acolyte, so I ain't gonna be on here long. I'm gonna review the game of the Sky and New York team, and I'll give you guys my assessment. Everybody's going crazy about Teaspoon not playing Camilla, and I'm trying to tell people, look, this team was projected to be 12th this year, and for them to be where they're at, that's a blessing. This ain't like the Fever. The Fever were projected to be at 6, 7, or 8, so they're good where they're at. Sky, no. So I don't know why people trying to change the narrative, but I'm a kill all that. What's up, Josh? Salute to Josh. Josh Hawkins. Now, the Acolyte. The show that got all the Star Wars fans pissed the hell off. I haven't seen one Star Wars fan happy. They have not been happy with this show. For real, for real. What is this they got going on? What? Dummies. What's up, Still the King? But yeah. Star Wars fans are pissed off, like to the highest facility. For real, for real. They are so pissed off at this show, everything you look up is I hate the Acolyte. But the thing about it is, when you mess with continuity, it messes stuff up. The reason I liked it, the movie Prey, it made sense. It made sense, and it was a great story. The problem with this one is that you take all the continuity from in the past and you kind of took a dump on it. Like about the Force, where they took a thread of the Force and they were able to create these children, and then they split apart to be good or evil. The Force doesn't work that way. The Force is practically a sentient being. So the Force can do what it wants to do. You can use the Force, but you can't really control the Force. You can use it, it allows you to use it, but if you go too much into it, you could turn out to be a dark side wielder. So episode 7 was nothing more than a reiteration of what happened in episode 3. Episode 3 was terrible. To me, you should have included this with episode 3. What's up, Miss D? I saw you at Seth's chat. I said what's up to you. It's good to see you. I hope everything's well with you. I'm gonna do my review on the Chicago Sky game either tomorrow or later. I just got off work, so right now I'm doing something on the Star Wars Acolyte thing. But the problem with this show is it made us believe that this was going to be, this was going to be something about the Sith. This was going to speak from the point of view of the Sith and how they rose to power, how they were able to train acolytes, how they were able to train subjects. So it didn't turn out that way. This episode, you actually could have combined with episode 3. We really didn't need this episode. All this episode showed us was that Soul basically stabbed the night sister, the head sister, which was the mom, which I knew he did. I knew this already. I knew he had to have done something because out of everybody, he was acting very weird. What's up, Liquid Mark? Oh, that's Bet, man. I'm a huge Star Wars fan too. My dad was a huge Star Trek fan. I was into Star Wars. I was into Star Trek first because my dad loved Captain Kirk. He loved Captain Kirk. So I used to watch all the old shows back in the 70s or 60s or whenever they first came out. I was watching those shows growing up. So I'm heavily into Star Trek and Star Wars. I started liking Star Wars because I love Chewbacca. I was a kid and just saw a Wookiee out there cussing Han Solo out every 2 seconds. But yeah, you haven't checked the Acolyte out. I mean, the Acolyte had a good premise, a good in theory. I liked it, the theory they were putting together. The problem why the Acolyte doesn't hit is because you don't stick to your story. 7, you should have put episode 7 with episode 3. And then that would have been one episode. And then we would never have needed, episode 4. We could have gone right into episode 5. And then you had May basically turn she practically turned away from being on the dark side in a split second. She's been changing her mind the whole show. And this is why I said they needed 12 episodes. The Acolyte needed 12 episodes. They really didn't need 8. When they did 8, they kind of shortchanged themselves because you can't really, with 8 episodes, you can't get into this long storytelling. You've got to get straight to the point. Now for episode 8, they're finna go all out and it's gonna be terrible. My dad was in the boat, couldn't say anything bad about him in the house. My dad went to see Star Wars every day. It was out in the theater after work. Yeah, I know, man. That my dad liked this Star Wars because he liked it Han Solo. Han Solo was his guy. And Vader. He loved it, Vader. And Han Solo. Star Trek, Captain Kirk heavy. And Aurora. The black chick, he loved the black chick because she was hot. Aurora was hot back then. Yep, only 8 episodes. And that's it. To me, the show's not bad as everybody's making it out to be. Everybody's trying to make it out to be so bad. I mean, yeah, it's bad as far as they kind of gave us the okie doke. They told us the Acolyte was going to be from the point of view of the Sith. And we really haven't got anything about the Sith but last episode, episode 6, we basically got all we can about the Sith, which was stupid. Oh, man, Han Solo was the man, dog. Loved Han Solo. And what's funny about it is, Liquid Mark, he wasn't the first choice. I think it was John Travolta. I think John Travolta was supposed to be the first choice. You remember the movie Carrie, where Carrie was that chick who was a fire starter, was a pyro user. He was supposed to be what John Travolta was in that movie, and John Travolta was supposed to be Han Solo. It's crazy. What's up, LaShawn? Man, we chilling, talking about the Acolyte. Yeah, Aurora, yeah, she was a hit. Classic beauty, man. She was fine. She still looked good to be her age. She's older, but man, she's still fine. Yeah, Carrie was the shit. Boy, she lit all their ass up. They're just gonna keep laughing at you, laughing at you, laughing at you, man. She burnt all their ass. I said, burn them up, Carrie. Burn their ass up. Burn all of them. They gonna laugh at you. She burnt that whole place up. She killed everybody. And see, that's what happened. That taught you to stop messing with people. Stop being a bully. Oh man, you're not talking about the games. What's up, my T girl? Nah, I just got off work. I'm gonna watch the game tonight. And I'm gonna do a review in the morning on my T girl. My bad. I gotta talk about this acolyte because my buddy at work, he been waiting for me to talk about it. And he was telling me not to blast it too bad. And I said, I'm not really gonna blast it. In my opinion, I thought the show was gonna be fine. I thought the show was okay. I think the problem is it's too short. Like, it's way too short. They should have done 12 episodes. 8 episodes is way too short for the acolyte. Harrison Ford was a carpenter working on set. Or was like an actor, but doing, yeah, I heard about that. Thanks, Liquid Mark, for putting that out there. Harrison Ford was a carpenter. I vaguely remember that. I think my dad told me about that. Okay, cool. I got you, my T girl. I'm not gonna leave you hanging because I'm about to put stuff to bed. I'm tired of these fake Chicago Sky fans. Teaspoon is not going to get fired. What you guys have to realize, the reason why I'm not hard on Angel like this is because the Chicago Sky were projected to be 12. These fans don't know what they're talking about. I'm like, look, I'm going to talk about that on another video because I got to blast a lot of these fake Chicago Sky fans because they're fake. They're bringing that Indiana fever crap over here, and I do not like it. But yeah, the acolyte was like, this episode should have been put with episode 3, and I think it would have been fine. Then you could have just cut out episode 4 altogether, and you could have just brought in episode 5. You could have brought in episode 5. You could have cut out episode 3. Well, you could have put this with episode 3 and then episode 4, cut that out. Boom, we good. Let's get to the business. Like that's how you make something so short. And then they took a character who was 80 years in the future, supposedly. They brought him back earlier. It messes up some continuity, but it's like, look, man, at this point, can y'all just make a story? I'm not into continuity like that, like in the comic books. And I read comic books. I've seen novels of Star Wars, but I'm not all into that like that. I mean, listen, if they go outside of the lore and they do something different, if it works, bet it works. But if you're gonna give us a shit show and then give us like lesser episodes when you could have given us 12 from the beginning, we would have been fine. Obi-Wan Kenobi was a good show. You guys hated on that show, and I thought the show was fine. The only thing that I didn't like was they showed the black girl, the Inquisitor, way too much. They should have showed more Vader. They should have showed more Vader on the show. Ahsoka was good. The only problem I had with it was the last 2 episodes. Sabine should have been killed off. She killed the whole show. Mandalorian was great. The last season I thought was decent. I thought if they would have brought the bad guy in sooner, I think it would have been great. They could have cut out a couple of those episodes. I liked it. Boba Fett. Boba Fett was straight to me. To me, I didn't have a problem with it. The only issue I had was they should have had him doing a bounty hunter mission. They should have brought the old Boba Fett back, and it would have been a lot better. So all of it hasn't really been dog shit. It's just that you have these Star Wars fans who are so into the lore. They're so into Legends. They're so into the Skywalker saga and stuff that they lose their shit when you don't go exactly how they want. But this time they actually got a legitimate excuse, because you guys said from the beginning, oh well, we're going to do it from the point of view of the Sith. You haven't done nothing from the Sith's point of view. And then the chick you got on there who's playing the twins, y'all done underutilized her shit. The show supposed to be about her, but the best scenes was when the Sith Lord came in. Yep, exactly, Liquid Mark. And then guess what, Liquid Mark? This was the highest ever attendance for a Liberty game. And guess how many people were there? Half the people were there for Angel. So my video was correct. Angel does not need Caitlin Clark. Thank you. Thank you. I was right, like I've always been. But everybody wants to go over here to this page and that page. They want the media to lie to them instead of doing research. Dog, come on. Yeah, I love Ahsoka and Mandalorian as well. I thought Ahsoka was dope. The only issue I had was Sabine. Bean should have got killed off. I couldn't stand her character. I wanted to choke the hell out of her. But the scenes with Ahsoka, and then they had the part where she was stuck in the world between worlds, and she got to see Anakin again. And then that scene, she was like, "You look so young. You look old." And then I like the part, where they did the Clone Wars. They went back to the Clone Wars, and then they showed him his Snips. He was like, "Come on, Snips." It was perfectly done. And then she just kept messing with him, and he got pissed off and sent her ass through the smoke and into the world between worlds. And then he was walking on the platform, and he kept switching between Vader and Anakin. And then you saw him switch between, and then he said, "You lack vision." I said, yes, this was the goated. Anakin walked in there, shrugged his shoulders, and said, "You lack vision." Man, that shit scared the hell out of Ahsoka. Ahsoka was like, "Oh shit." Damn. Because it was cool, because he was light, and then he just switched to the Sith just like that. Like, "Oh, you want me to get serious? You want me to get serious? Bet." Boom, kicked her through the thing and said, "You lack vision." Classic. And Star Wars fans hated on that. It's like, bro, like Star Wars fans just love to hate on shit. Oh man, if it was Bounty Hunter Boba Fett, what? Man, that shit would have been fire, dog. Listen, if we had Bounty Hunter Boba Fett, dog, it was over. Bruh. Classic. Chicago's a new team, new organization, rebuilding from its post-championship era, because there's so many casuals now they don't bother to research. Exactly, my T-girl. They don't research. Me, I research, and plus I watched it because I'm an Asia Wilson fan. So I used to watch Asia Wilson, and I watched the women's game, and I watched all over. One of the teams I used to root for back in the day was the Detroit Shock. Until they got rid of them, I was pissed off, but hey. What's up, LaShawn? Yeah, shout out to Skytown Barbie, who doesn't need Caitlin Clark, like I told everybody. Because what people fail to realize, it's a lot of white people that are alums of LSU, and they're huge Angel Reese fans. And it's a lot of them around the world. So Angel Reese was known way before Caitlin, bro. I'm sorry to burst people's bubble, but she was. Like, nobody started riding with Caitlin until she was hitting these logo threes and getting into tournaments. And then Paige Beckers got hurt. If Paige Beckers, when it got hurt, bruh, You would have been seeing UConn and LSU all the time. Oh man, Liquid Mark, it was classic. That was classic. Him walking through the smoke, shrugging the shoulders, and then going in between Darth Vader and Anakin. Dog, it was goated. It was goated. And then Ahsoka came out in the white and then effed it up. We were finna get a classic, and the writers effed it up because they brought this Sabine chick in. I hated Sabine on Rebels. On the show Rebels, I hated Rebels because I didn't like her. I didn't like her at all. I liked the other guy, Ezra. I think that was Ezra. I liked it, Ezra. But I couldn't stand her, dog. She was annoying as hell. She was a big ass crybaby every scene. But the acolyte wasted an episode. They could have took this episode and put it with episode 3. That's what should have happened. If Tweety Nolan stayed in the WNBA, she'd be better than Diana Taurasi. Tweety went to playing Russian and Korea. Yeah, facts. Tweety Nolan was a beast. But you're right, because Tweety Nolan needed to get that paper. But yeah, that was great stuff, man. But Acolyte, man, probably this. And then you had, of course, Soul. Soul's character has been probably one of the characters so cringy as hell. He was like, he don't know this girl at all, but he's so attached because he said he feels force abilities. My thing is this: how the hell do you feel force abilities from outer space? And you're way far away. It's so many plot holes in this thing that it really pisses you off. This is what pisses Star Wars fans off. I'm gonna cut my camera real quick, guys, because I just got home. But yeah, like, this is what pisses Star Wars fans off. You basically are messing with the lore, but if you're gonna mess with the lore, make it make sense. You're not making it make sense. And then as soon as they get there, why didn't they use a tracker then? This is what I don't understand. Why you didn't use a tracker then? And why are you using a tracker at all? Now, unless these Sith can suppress their presence, then it would make sense to use a tracker. But you didn't need a tracker to find OSHA. You didn't need a tracker to basically find what's her face? You didn't need a tracker to find trying to think. Yeah, you didn't need a tracker to find OSHA early in the show. And you didn't need a tracker right now to find anybody. Now, seeing the Wookiee as a Jedi get down was great. You know, I love that scene, but it was a wasted scene. Then the damn Night Sisters, they done took over the one dude, the Padawan's mind, made him be like, I want to go home, because he been complaining the whole time about going home. And I'm like, bruh, that's not what Jedi do, dog. Jedis are not attached. This is why they become Jedis. That's why they didn't want to train Anakin, because Anakin had way too many attachments. Hell, Yoda was scared to train Luke, because Luke was the son of Darth Vader. And you know, he was worried about his people. So you know how that is. He was worried about his people. So that's one of the no-nos of being a Jedi. Like, you can't have any emotion as a Jedi. That's why I didn't like the Jedi. I would have been more of a Sith because I have a temper. And I would have just went full mode, like using the Force. But see, this is what happens when you write and you don't know what the hell you're doing. Like, they had a great premise. What they should have done was they should have never killed Carrie Ann Moss or the Wookiee off early in the show. What you should have done was you should have had May go on a spree just killing random Jedi, doing her training to become a Sith. That's what you should have done. You didn't need no damn twin shit. If you wanted to do the twin angle, all right, bet. You should have made them fraternal twins, not no maternal twins. They shouldn't have looked alike. You should have had another character playing her. So then that character could just be doing what they're doing. They would have been they would have been defected from the Jedi and stuff. They would come and see her because they'll see that this person is killing Jedi. You could have did it that way, but you didn't. What's up, Mr. CM23? Man, my bad. I'm going to have something for the Patreon later, Mr. CM23. I was busy today, but I got you, though. I ain't going to leave y'all hanging on the Patreon. Thanks for your support, man. For real. Now, this is the part that, like, pisses me off about the writing, and this is why I said you have to have a great writer. If you're writing something, you have got to do your research, and these people haven't done their research. The midichlorians, which is basically like in Dragon Ball Z, like your ki or how high your ki or power is basically, they didn't give a number. They said that is real high. But from the original, from what I heard, is they were going to make it higher than Anakin Skywalker. If they would have done that, they would have definitely been in deep shit because they're already pissed off at him. They're already pissed off at him after they done basically just created these twins just like Anakin was created, and they basically just dumped on the Force because they don't know what the hell the Force is. The Force is a sentient being. You can't just create something from the Force. Even Plagueis tried to do that, and when Plagueis did that, the Force counteracted him by creating Anakin. Just dumbness. You know, it's just stupid, and then you wonder why people get upset with your show. To me, the show's not that bad. I like some parts of the show, but 3 and 4, you could have kept 3 and 4. 3 and 4 was terrible. 3 and 4 was terrible. You should have left that on the cutting floor board. I mean, you could have left that on the cutting room floor. And what you should have done was this episode, you should have made this episode the same as 3. You should have made it a continuation. When you didn't do that, you messed yourself up. Messed yourself up. Because now you leave yourself open to be criticized. You leave yourself open to be criticized. And then you miss a point because this was a perfect premise for the show. They were starting off the show perfect, and then they just went down the deep end. Because now what you've done is you've made the show personal to basically attack the Star Wars fans. Why are you attacking your Star Wars fans? Because it's too many of them. You can't attack a fan base that has a cult following. This is a cult. Star Wars fans are a part of a cult. And you can't do that to them by trying to say, oh, we're just going to talk trash and we're just going to belittle them because they don't know any better. And it's like, bro, like, what do you mean they don't know any better? The problem is they do know what's going on. But when you play with lore like this, you kill your show. Now, what you gonna do for episode 8? Episode 8, they're gonna have all this action, all this crazy stuff. Osha's gonna be super OP, and then they're gonna go from there, and then they're gonna be like, "Oh, season 2." No, This is not getting a season 2. I'm telling you that now. If this gets a season 2 and Kenobi and Ahsoka doesn't get season 2, I'm gonna be pissed because Ahsoka was better than this show. Ahsoka was better than this show. Not only was Ahsoka better than this show, we had man, what was the other show called? Mandalorian was better than this show. So Mandalorian was better, Ahsoka was better, Boba Fett was better, Kenobi was better. It's like, come on. This show was dog shit when it came to like the writing. But I still can watch it. But you kill your show off when you drag it out with only 8 episodes. With only 8 episodes. What's up? You got 8 episodes and you practically wasted our time. You wasted our time with these episodes. And this is what I'm talking about. If you're going to go and disrespect the lore, make it good. Because if you don't make it good, oh, we're going to talk trash about it. We're going to talk real big trash about it. What's up, Detroit T, man? I'm finna drop the link for you, man. Finna drop the link. I was talking about the Acolyte, how they just killed a great premise. This was finna be a good show, and then they messed it up. But hey, it's Star Wars. What do you expect? What the? There you go, guys. The link is down there. If y'all want to hop on, y'all can. But Acolyte done pissed me off. Like I am teed off. These episodes is for the casuals, Mr. CM23. That's what it was for. It was for the casuals. If you're, and honestly, I don't even think the casuals like it. I don't think the casuals liked it either. Like they were like the first 2 episodes went hard. Then episode 3 came and just killed it. Episode 4 had some of its good parts, but then it went left. What's up, T?
What up, though, bro?
Chilling, man. Finally got off work, talked trash to my boss, still got paid, and I looked at him like, nigga, who is you, nigga? And walked off, nigga.
It's a good day, man.
Right, like, well, I don't know what they be thinking. They keep forgetting. See, they want Deezy to come out, and I'm trying to keep them cool at this little job. Like, bro, y'all do not want to see Deezy. Y'all really don't.
But they do though. They be wanting to see just a little bit, just enough so they scare them and make sure they don't want to see it no more and shit.
Right. Yeah. He shut up when I went to my coworker that was next to him and said, "Man, these bitch ass managers think they hard because they a manager." fuck wrong. I mean, F wrong with them. See, I about to slip right there. See, you know what I'm saying? I'm about to, man, excuse me for the F ball, Lord, and for the YouTube. It was slipped. It slipped. You know, I'm about to slip right
Hey,
there.
we all human. You know what I'm saying? That's what they
Yeah,
got
we
to
all
understand. We
human.
all
Exactly.
human. Everybody got their limit. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Yeah, Stevie, no wonder it was wasted because the first 2 episodes went hard and then they just went left. I'm like, no, they did. No, I fell off the couch like I'm like the melting. I'm melting. They killed it.
Yeah, I kind of see the direction they was going in with the first
Yeah,
step.
I did too, dog.
I'm like, and then plus like kind of cause see, I still haven't watched the rest of it. You know what I'm saying? But like,
Bruh,
from,
listen, bro. Don't even waste your time, bro. Like, what episode you left off at?
I watched the first 2 episodes, and then
Okay,
like
now,
I kind of got an idea of where they were going with it. Plus,
okay,
I had heard already that
episode 3,
they
dog.
was gonna mess up
Episode
everything
3,
up.
they messed it all up, bro. Episode 3 was so bad, Joe, dog. And I knew where they were going with it when I seen it. I said, oh my God, I know where they're going with this. And then they had the part where she was like, when she said, I carried them, I created them. I said, oh my God, why? And then I named the video I did the I don't need a man click. And then the little girl, one of the twins, Osha, she was like, I'm trying to get away from here. It's too many women. I'm trying to go see the world. That's basically what it was. And then this dude here, Soul, like he like a fake Qui-Gon Jinn. And he coming in here talking about we must save them from evil. And it's like they ain't really doing nothing evil. They just chilling. They chilling and just doing a lot of, carpet munching.
I mean, like my thing was, I kind of seen the tone of it and shit. And plus, like I said, from what I had been hearing, about the show leading up to this, like the things are supposed to take place, like, they're just old girl, what's her name, Leslie Headland. She's just on some shit to where she just wants to destroy the Jedi and shit. You know,
Right. That's
like,
what she's doing. No, it ain't. She's on a mission. She has. She's destroyed them. Like they're
yeah,
dead. Like, listen, how do you kill Carrie Ann Moss off? Then you kill the Wookiee off. Then you bring them back for episode 7, which is nothing but episode 3, but they just showed it from a different perspective. And then you had the act like the Wookiee and the sword fighting was straight. The saber fights were straight, but why would you kill Carrie Ann Moss? Like,
no, that was one of the things I'm like, okay, like these, they kind of doing something neat with the Force and shit, and the way they kind of freaking out the battles and shit.
Yeah.
But man, once you started going down the whole lesbian path and shit,
oh God, dog, it was done.
They're just crucifying the Jedi and shit for no reason and shit. I'm like,
no reason, bro. No reason. It's like, listen, I people who watch this, listen, my sister, she go that. I got another sister, she go that way. So this isn't us dissing it. I'm just tired of them using this as a driving force instead of making a story. Like, bro, like, I want to see a story. Like, if you're going to F up with the Lord, then they brought back a character who was on, remember the Phantom Menace? The guy, Qui-Gon told him about a Sith, and the guy was like, the Sith have never been around for such and such. Something Mundy. I can't think of his name. But
Kiadi Mundy.
Yeah, Kiadi Mundy. They brought him back and they just lost their shit because why would you bring him back? He's supposed to be back 80 years in the future, not 80 years in the past, stupid. It's like, oh my God, dog. They just don't like Star Wars, dog. They just don't like Star Wars fans. They don't like Star Wars and none of it, bro. It was so stupid. They just destroyed everything. And listen, if you actually made it good, I would be like, okay, it's cool you brought him back, but they didn't even make it cool. They didn't make it cool. Like it's like, what are we doing here? Like, what are we doing?
I mean, you know, now granted, I've just seen the first 2 episodes, but it seemed like they made it just to say, hey, we got lesbians in Star Wars and shit.
Who cares? Who cares? I don't care. I don't care if you had a Wookiee with a dolphin in it. Can you make it good? Wookiee be like, I'm
that
good.
would have been cool if they had
That would have been cooler.
If they had got into the Wookiee Jedi and shit, that would have been dope as hell.
Dog, he was dope. He was dope, bro. Like in the episode he was in, this nigga was because what they did was the witches infiltrated his mind and they turned them against them. And he started fighting, dog. This dude here was force pushing dudes. He was grabbing soul in them by the neck, just yoking them. I said, nigga, get it, Wookiee.
They could have. Now, see, that's a show. You know what I'm saying? The first Wookiee Jedi and shit, like that shit is ill. You know what I'm saying?
And they messed it up, bro. They messed it up. They were trying to follow these 2 twins. I'm like, bro, we don't need twins, bro. We don't.
And then they had the girl playing the same part. It was like okay, like I don't know. It just seemed like a bunch of unnecessary shit. Like, oh, girl was like some, you know, I guess what she learned from what's his name, nigga? She learned.
Okay. She basically learned. Okay, so basically, do you remember the guy who was selling her stuff? Like he had the goods and stuff.
Yeah.
He turned out to be the Sith Lord. And he surprised but the surprising was so weak. Like on episode 4. Yes, dog. On episode 4, right? All of a sudden, this girl May finds out that Osha's alive. Now all of a sudden she don't want to be bad no more. Now she want to switch and be with Osha now. It's like, why? Like you was fine going down the path you were going, but all of a sudden she has a change of heart. She strung him up and she's finna go turn herself into the Jedi. First of all, I'm like this. First of all, I'm like this. Okay, listen. First of all, I'm like this. You're black. Okay? Yeah. I don't care if you got a white daddy in real life, whatever. You're black. If you go back to the Jedi, you just killed 2 Jedi. Well, we got killed 1. Well, yeah, they're gonna pin 2 on you plus the Wookiee. They're gonna pin that on you too because you just showed up and he was dead, which was so dumb. But anyway, you basically gonna get hung, like straight up lynched. Like I don't even know what you're thinking. And then all of a sudden, like Osha basically like is walking and stuff, she's trying to head back to where Soul is at because this thing came out like in the shadow or something, like it came down like a xenomorph on Alien or whatever. Then this nigga had a mask, it had teeth and shit. I'm like, this nigga stealing from the Predator now. What we doing? And then all of a sudden, like he pull out his sword. I'm thinking he finna kill Osha. I'm like, all right, he finna kill this chick. Good. So now we can just stay with one twin. Man, this nigga just pushes her with 2 fingers away. She fly off the screen, and then he just force pushes everybody. So then they get into the next episode, which is episode 5. This nigga getting busy. He just chopping Jedi up. He done threw the blade, and then he force pulled both of these dudes into the blade, killing 3 people at once. Shit was crazy.
and that's the bullshit I'm talking about. See, because you know what I'm saying? See, when it comes down to it, in the prequel trilogies and shit, nobody has seen a Sith in 1,000 years and shit. You know what I'm saying? Right. So, like, they've just trash.
But see, this is what the acolyte was supposed to be. The acolyte was supposed to be from the Sith perspective. We were going to see how the Sith were and how they were raised. And, we were going to, that's what I heard. That's what everybody heard it was going to be. They did a total 180. It has nothing to do with it. There's one Sith, and the guy basically bro, it's action in episode 5. Like, he kills everybody except the Asian dude, and he was trying to kill May, but for some reason she kept escaping. So it's like, whatever.
Yeah, and that whole thing with her used to having being a Jedi and all of that shit. I'm like, all of this shit is just like, it's just not. It's not. Yeah, it's not in
Bad
the lore.
writing.
Yeah, it's not in the lore. You know what I'm saying? Like, like they could have. They just want to destroy some shit.
That's all they wanted to do. But bro, if you're gonna destroy some shit, make it good. Like, dog, make it good. Just make it good. Make it entertaining. It's not even entertaining. Like, listen, the Thor Love and Thunder, I watched that. I didn't like it, but it's more entertaining than this.
That's all I was saying.
I said, I can't believe I'm gonna say this, man. I would actually watch Love and Thunder over this bullshit. Like, what is this? What is this?
I like I said, like I had kind of heard that they were going to tear up the lore a little bit.
No, it ain't no kinda, nigga. You heard right.
Yeah, they tore up the lore. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, them first 2 episodes, I'm like, yeah.
Oh yeah, right here. The power of one, the power of two, the power of many. Right. That's what it was. Leslie should be tried for this ish. The actors were literally saying in press runs that it would be the gayest Star Wars. Yeah.
Yeah.
They did. Yeah. The actress in the show, Amanda, got so mad at the show's backlash that she released a rap video to address the critics. Yeah, I heard it. And the beat was tight, but she wasn't. I'll take the beat from her though.
I wanted to like the little black chick, but it was like, man, like they didn't give me
dirty. I don't even blame her. I blame the writers and the producer. I don't blame none of the actors for this because this isn't their fault. This ain't their fault, dog. It's who wrote it and who produced it and directed it. Seriously.
Yeah, like whose ideas were these and shit? You know what I'm saying? And like I said, like once it became like just like where at least in the first 2 episodes where it was just like, yo, this thing is about their lesbian. Like they had the whole spat. Well, I created the child. Well, I have carried the child. I'm like, oh my god.
Right. It was like, yeah,
oh my god.
Yeah, they were saying it like this. I carried the children. I created them. I carried them. Like, oh my god, are we really doing this? I was like, are we really I was laughing so hard, bro. I said, are we really doing this for real? So this is what we doing now. Okay.
This is Star Wars, people.
Yeah. Let me watch the rest of this because I got to do my review. So I'm gonna watch the rest of this BS, and then I watched it, and then I just thank God the boys came out just right for me to watch it. I'm like,
and I can't even watch the boys yet. I gotta wait for my girl to catch up on the shit. Like I'm like, man,
listen, chick, I know, no, don't play with me.
Yeah,
you know what time it is. You're playing with my emotions right now. You know what I'm saying? Then the last episode, you gonna like that bit, dog. That bit had a twist for your ass, bro.
Oh, I can't wait. Oh, so you finished it?
Yeah, it's up to 7 episodes, right? Or 8?
I think it's 8. Okay. It's on episode 7 now.
I think so. Hold on, let me see. Let me check. Let me see. I think I watched it already. Oh no, they up on 7 now. So okay. I watched 7 later, but I saw 6. 6 was so hard. 6 went
Man,
so hard because it blew my mind.
I thought I was about to watch it last week, and then I asked her. I'm like, so you what? She said, I'm done and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, all right, well, you watch Gen V too, right? Because I told her to watch Gen V.
And she ain't watch it.
She ain't watched that shit, so now I gotta wait another week for her to finish watching Gen
Oh
V.
God. Gen V was so hard. But next season, the last season of The Boys.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And I know, and from watching it, I know what direction they're going in. I know because I read the comic book. Remember, I read the comic book. So I know what direction, and they're going in the direction I think they're going in. Oh, it's gonna be so epic. Because that was the only thing I liked it about the ending was the twist. But the whole comic book was trash. The show was better than the comic book, though.
Okay.
Different rules for us, even in space. Facts. Yeah, dog. Like they just killed the whole thing. And oh yeah, everybody, I'm gonna do a video. I was right. My video about Angel Reese don't need Caitlin Clark proved right today. Angel Reese had a game in New York, the highest sellout crowd in history for New York, and most of them were there to see her. So I've been telling y'all, stop listening to all these people and listen to HD. Okay, HD know what he talking about. See, I know this stuff. Y'all listen. I know about the women's game. Stop listening to all these other content creators. They just found out about Caitlin Clark. I knew about Caitlin Clark back in 2020 and 19, bruh, when she was coming into the whole college thing. Because Angel Reese was the second best player in the country. The first best player was Paige. Everybody remember Paige because Paige was mean on the court. So it's like, stop it. Stop testing me. Proved y'all wrong again, man. You see what I do to these cats, T? Look, T, man, sometimes, dog, like when my boy said I gotta pop out and show niggas. You know what I'm saying? You gotta do it.
Absolutely. Yeah, that's good for Angel though. You know what I'm saying? Like shit.
Yeah, because they've been hating, and I've been having to put niggas in their place.
You know they gonna have the whole media behind what's her face and shit, man.
Yeah, Caitlyn, this and that. I'm like, man, get out of here, bro. Stop.
She still got to, man. She got to work on her game and shit, man.
She do.
For they even try and you know what I'm saying, make her one of the for real top stars in the game, because she don't be looking good out there, and they be getting their ass kicked. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Like,
I just started watching Gotham. Why Penguin look like Austin Reed's twin brother? He do. He do. I remember. He do.
and you know what? You know what else I saw? I saw on a side note and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, they about to do the final season of Cobra Kai like in a couple weeks too and shit.
I know, man. I know.
I saw that shit. I'm like, oh shit! I had forgotten. The last thing I heard is that they were going to make a movie. Be the last.
They need to. It's gonna go hard.
I don't think they could get a deal for a movie and shit. You know what I'm saying?
You don't think so?
Probably not, because I think they would have if they could. They were talking about it and shit. You know what I'm saying? But see, they're gonna break it up into like two parts. I guess that's like the new thing now, to break up the final into two parts and shit. You know what I'm saying? So they got part one coming in July, or like I think at the end of this month, and then the next part is coming in like November or some shit like that.
Right. That's dope, man.
That's my shit.
I know, dog. That's my show, dog. Especially I saw Blue Beetle. I like the Blue Beetle with Miguel in it.
I still got to see Blue Beetle, dog. Man, Miguel
I see it because George Lopez is hilarious, dog. Him and the grandma is funny, dog. Because it's George Lopez's mom, and Miguel is his uncle. And dog, he be wilding out, bro.
George Lopez is a fucking dude and shit.
Dog, he funny, dog. Listen, I don't care if he Mexican. He is funny, dog.
Absolutely.
He funny. He the funniest dude I ever seen, man.
Yeah, but like, yeah, so I at least I got a couple shows to watch and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
all about what the
What
hell.
shows did I watch? Yeah, I watched that week behind Power. That sucks. I destroyed that show. I was so mad. And then I saw yeah, and then I saw The Boys, and then the acolyte jump, man. I'm so mad, dog. Listen, if Kenobi and Ahsoka don't get a second season, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be mad. And if they give this a second season, I'm gonna definitely be mad.
Kenobi, I think they're pretty much close to announcing. They're probably going to announce Star Wars, the Star Wars. Oh, wait a minute. Damn. When did they do the Star Wars? Has that already passed? The Star Wars celebration?
I don't think so. I ain't see Star Wars Theory talk about it yet.
Okay, so yeah, so they probably announced Ahsoka during Star Wars celebration. You know what I'm saying? And that'll be like sometime this summer. I thought, man, usually I thought it was like this time of the year, but it might be like in August or something like that when they do it. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I hope they bring it back, cause good night, Mom. I'll come talk to you.
I mean, they're not really making things better and shit. You know what I'm
They
saying?
not. They
Like
not,
they're
bro.
coming
It
out with
is.
these
It
new
is.
shows
It is.
and they're just
It is.
burying Star Wars. They're burying
Yeah,
it.
dog. It's terrible, bro. It is so terrible. I can't believe they done made it like this bad and everything, dog. They done made it this bad. It's like it's crazy. But it's like, okay, if you're not gonna follow continuity, at least make it a good show. Why can't you make it a good show? I don't
Yeah,
that's what I don't understand. Like
it's not,
you still can write a story,
yeah,
but
and
you're
have
not
like
writing a
interesting stories.
story. And then what pissed me off is you got these girls and everything, man. I just don't like the twin idea. I think the twin idea is lazy writing and it's stupid.
No, the shit was the whole reason they went their separate ways and all of that shit. Man, that shit was so contrived. You know what I'm saying? And like her falling all out of going all crazy because her sister wanted to leave with the Jedi, and then she
Right.
killed
It was
her
stupid.
mom.
Like, what? You finna go crazy because of that? Shoot, most kids would be like, shit, I get the bigger room, peace.
Right. I mean, but even if it was your twin and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, dog, like, nigga, you end up killing your mama and shit off the, you know what I'm saying? You end up killing everybody off that shit. Like, come
And
on,
then
bro.
she really ain't even kill anybody. She
Yeah.
ain't kill nobody. She ain't really kill nobody from episode 7. Episode 7 showed us what really happened on episode 3, which was so dumb. Like, why didn't you just put them together? And if you were going to do this show, you should have just did 12 episodes. You
Oh
should have
no.
did like Andor. Because remember, Andor was like 12 episodes. And Andor, yeah, you had a couple episodes that were like, kind of long, but as a total show, it was good. So you could have did 12 episodes to actually explain what you're trying to do.
Yeah, but that's the whole thing. Like, you see what it was all about and shit. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
The I don't need a man click.
Yeah.
I don't
You
need
know
no
what I'm
man. A man, I don't need no man. We all women, like all this carpet around here. No
saying?
sticking.
And like that's fine and shit, dog. There have been other like, you know what I'm saying? Like, ain't no men on that mascara. You know what I'm saying? Like this has existed before and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Dog,
exactly.
but dog, like, you know what I'm
But they
saying?
still had men on the mascara. They still brought them in to mate.
But I mean, on the mascara, there are no men. They would bring men from other places,
That's
right?
what I'm saying. Yeah. And they still get it in. Come on, dog. They like, listen, you look good and all, girl, but nah, we need to go holler at John and DeAndre and them. We got to stop by Detroit and Florida real quick. you know, that's what they used to do.
But it's like it's not even a thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't even pay attention like to, hey, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not a thing that they make in the story that You know what I'm saying? They be effing each other and shit. You know what I'm
Right,
saying? Like,
right.
it's not because it's not important. You know what
It's
I'm saying?
not.
It's not important. You know what I'm saying? Like you can have an all woman society or do whatever's
Yeah,
part of the
that's
story.
fine.
You
That's
know what I'm
fine.
saying?
But dog, stop trying to, because what they're trying to do is, and everything is like they're trying to okay, they basically talked about the force. I didn't like how they introduced the force. They basically said I plucked something out and then boom, we created the twins. I'm like, that's not how the
Yeah,
force works. The
yeah,
force is a
yeah.
sentient being. Like you can use the force, but you can't control the force like that. Like, because Plagueis tried that shit. And that's when
Exactly.
Anakin was born. Because he tried to control the
Exactly.
force by creating the perfect Sith. And it backfired.
Exactly. Exactly.
So
So
you
that's what
can't
I'm
do
saying.
that.
So it was more important for you to point out the fact that, oh, we don't need men to make children. You
Right.
know? Like
That's
it's
all
like,
it
bro,
was.
who even
That's
said
all
that
it
was an
was.
issue?
And
Who
I hate
even said
that.
that was an issue? You know,
And I hate that. That's dumb. It's like, come
that's
on.
stupid. That's stupid. Nobody cares. You know what I'm saying? Like for real, for real. Like not even. I mean, I guess you have a certain amount of women who care about shit like that, but nobody cares and shit. You know what I'm
Nobody.
saying? Hey, in reality, you can't come. You still need a man to have a kid and shit. There's no way around.
Yes. Right. So it's like, what are you
There's no
talking
way
about?
around. Yeah. So I don't know, Dad. Like it's whatever and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like hopefully that'll
But
come.
it's like, why are you wasting our time, bro? Like, look, I don't listen. I don't have a problem with the LGBTQ. If you want to live your life, cool. But it's like another content creator. I saw her make a video and stuff, and she's a part of that society, but she got a problem with you making a commercial about mowing some grass, but you got to have somebody gay in there. Like, why? Like, what's the point? And this is coming from somebody from that society. Like, what are you do? Like, they don't even like this. Because y'all made a movie about nothing but LGBTQ people. You made a whole movie and nobody went to go watch that bullshit.
Because it's contrived and shit. Like I said,
Right.
like you know what I'm saying? Like you can make LGBTQ movies for that specific purpose. And if that's what you want to do, you know what I'm
Cool.
saying? Cool.
Do
Like
your
people
thing.
want to come see it and shit and all the other shit. You know what I'm saying? But
Right.
dog, just to uh just to input characters in the shit. And I don't care what it is. You just putting a gay character in there, just the fact to say that we have a gay character in here is so
Right.
you
It's
know
just so dumb. It's like, why
it's so
why
trash.
waste everybody's time? Like,
Yeah,
why waste everybody's time? It's like, bro, like, listen, Star Wars people don't like anything you put out now. You done made
right.
them not like anything even more. Cause
Yeah.
it's like, what are we doing? Like, why would you even do this? Like, it's stupid. And then and then you did 8 episodes. You wasted our time with 4 episodes. Like 4 episodes, they wasted our time.
And that's like the whole thing. It's like dog, like sexuality has never been an issue in Star Wars and shit.
Never,
You know what I'm saying? Like no,
never.
like
Nobody.
heterosexual, bisexual. That's never been a thing in Star Wars.
Stevie, no
You know what
wonder.
I'm saying?
180 million budget. Well, guess what? They paid a 80 million budget and they took the 100 and split between each other. Cause I don't see no $180 million budget.
No, you got to remember, dog. This shit went through hella reshoots and shit. You know what I'm saying? They basically shot this show twice. You know what I'm saying? Because I didn't even see the. Did they introduce the Geo the Rock character and shit?
The who? The
They had
who?
that in the first iteration of the show. That it was a character called Geoid, and he was a rock that could use the Force and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
No, I didn't see that nigga at all. So,
Yeah,
like I
okay.
said, they pocketed that shit, bro. Cause I ain't see no Dio. I ain't see no Neo. All I saw was Trinity and an unused Wookiee until episode 7. That's when we got some action with the Wookiee, and that was the best part of the whole episode. Like everything else was trash. It's like, what are we doing?
Is that shit over with now? They only had 7
We
episodes.
got one more episode, so I gotta die again next week watching this episode.
Oh, you finally broken. You finally broken. I was waiting for you to break.
Bruh, it's done, dog. It's done. I done broke, dog. Listen, I'm done, dog. I can't deal with it.
Yo, I
It
saw.
is so, it is, but LB, this is what's crazy about it, LB. Like, even if you're not a part of the lore, like, even casual fans don't like this shit.
The lore, they
Casual
broke the
fans don't like
lore.
this shit.
They
Like, cause
broke the lore,
yeah, everybody,
including with the rest of the fan base.
but no, it's not even, it's not only that. Like this show, you would think the casuals would come out and say, "Oh, I like this show." All the casuals
Oh
hate this
hell
shit.
no!
Everybody hate this shit. So when
I don't know.
everybody and the casuals hate it, oh, you're done. You done lost money. You're not making
Everybody.
a season 2. If they say they
I
bringing
mean,
out a season 2, they lying.
The
I
first,
mean,
like
if they
every time I go online, I see the same. Like I see this one meme, and I was like, "That's exactly what this show is." 1, 2, the power of many. I said, "What the hell is this?" It's like, yo,
so,
I'm not watching this.
Bro,
I bet what I said. I said I wasn't watching this.
I
I said
watched the
I
bro,
first
watched
2
like
dog,
episodes. That was
the first two, the first 2 episodes was fire. Then after that, they went left, like
they got
real
my
left.
guy from Squid Games in it, but he can't speak English.
No, he was straight. The dude who playing Master Soul, he fine. The problem is, the problem is they went to episode 3, and then that's when they did the I don't need a man click. And then they went down that
Oh
trope.
yeah,
And
I
I
saw
was
that
like,
clip.
I'm done. I'm done. And then episode 4, the whole beginning was like so weird. Like the one twin was evil all of a sudden. Now all of a sudden she wants to break away from being with the Sith. Now she wants to go back good and she wants to turn herself in. And it's like, what are you talking about? Like, how do you do a 180 that fast? And you had no reason to do the 180. It's like,
I think the best thing that came out of the show is that people's YouTube content is like extra funny covering the show.
what's up, Chappelle, man? Pissed off about this acolyte bullshit. Yeah, they made some extra stuff, but okay, you made some extra stuff, but dog, we could have made something about something else. Like this is garbage. Like
You
it's
know,
like real bad.
yeah,
Like we
they
could have
beat
wasted
it.
our time on something else.
They beat the record for like the worst show on Disney.
Yeah.
Disney because Andor was low, but remember that's because a lot of people didn't know about Andor yet. So Andor
Okay,
rose
but
over the last
Andor,
couple of months.
yeah, but Andor, everybody liked it. Andor, like nobody hated it. Like the Star Wars fans liked it, and so did the casuals. This show, everybody hates it. Casuals and Star Wars fanatics hate
if
it.
they wanted
Oh
the
yeah.
casuals to get into it, I didn't see anything in the first 2 episodes that anybody casual would like. You know what I'm saying? Like there was
That's what I'm
nothing in
saying.
there. You know,
Yeah,
it was just,
I was already told like
but
4
see,
episodes in.
I thought they were gonna bring the casuals in on 3 and 4, and they didn't. They just destroyed it. And I'm trying to tell these people, why are y'all making stuff about the LGBTQ? They don't support movies, bro. We've seen this before. We all made a movie about all LGBTQ people, and guess what? Nobody watched it. It bombed.
Well, HD, we gotta fight the Paris. We gotta fight. We
Right,
gotta fight.
right,
I mean,
right, right.
like I
Exactly.
said, so
And this
if
ain't the
that's what
shit that I made up. This is shit that the actual actresses said. I
But
Yes
saw
no,
or
clips.
no?
I was like, this shit
it's
is
just like
crazy.
this. It's like, hey, if that's what you want to do, that's the kind of movie you want to make. You know what I'm saying? Then fine. But no, if you want a movie that you want everybody to watch, that you want to come watch and shit, you know what I'm saying? Then you can't bring in and
We are,
dumb down these characters to the very basic level.
we already know
Right.
what's about to happen. They do the same shit every freaking movie for the last 5 years. They put it out, they blame the fans, try to make it seem like they do nothing wrong, try to make them try to insult the fans' intelligence, and then they do the whole thing all over again with a new movie, blame the fans, diss the fans, and it's just happened. This shit happened at least like 8 times already in the last
But
5 years.
no, they're movies and shows that come out with gay characters, but that's not their whole focus. Like they're not
Right.
their whole point
Exactly.
But
in
you're
the story
explaining
is not that they're
2024
gay.
shit to 2000, like 90s, 2000s kid. It's like, listen, it wasn't like this back in the day. We all know this, but this ain't what it is no more.
No, but
2024, they
it,
put that to the forefront
but,
now.
yeah, but I understand all of that. My issue is this. It don't have to be like the 90s or 2000s. You don't have to do everything like the lore. Just make a good story. Like if you're not like Andor wasn't really a part of the lore. Andor looked at the other side, like the politics of the Star Wars stuff. It wasn't
Right.
in it. You didn't really have no Jedi shit in there, but it was a great show to watch. This shit was horrible. Like I don't care about chicks in creating the force or whatever. I don't care about that. My thing is make something good, write a story. There's been plenty of times I've seen something like it wasn't all the way continuity, but it was a great story. Just give me that. That's all I'm asking for.
They're
Good
not
That's
characters
gonna.
it.
and shit.
All right, this is
Like
the thing with Andor. Andor didn't get no pub at all. Like that's a lot of people
Because
didn't know
they didn't
about that shit
promote
until
it. They
months
didn't
but
later.
promote it. They didn't
and
promote it. They
and
didn't
that's
promote it
not
at
Yeah,
all.
something
so but they
that's not
raised like the
something that's
popularity of
Andor
the
was
show raised and
but
like over the months
but
went by. With
Andor
this acolyte shit, this shit is trash. It's like Jesus. Like I think I forgot what. Oh yeah, then by the way, what you're saying about like breaking the law, they purposely went out their way saying that they're going to break the law. Like they
No,
purposely
I
they
know
said
that.
that.
I
So it's
been knew
like,
that, bro. I been knew that. But listen, I don't care about all of that, bro. Star Wars, to me, the Star Wars people are way over the top with stuff. Just make a good story. That's all you have to do. And they'll get along with the shit. But if you don't make a good story, you're gonna make them even madder because you broke lore and made a bad story. That's the point. Like Star
Andor
Wars theory, even Star Wars theory said it. Like, I just want them to make something good. Just make a good
oh,
story.
that
That's
nigga's
it.
done. That nigga's done. I'll be watching Tyrone Madness like react to Star Wars thing. That nigga is done. That nigga's mentally drained when he be sitting in the chair. That should be hilarious.
Yeah, because dog, it's like
I
because
don't
it
even be
because
thinking no more. You know what I'm saying? Like like it is what it is at this point.
yeah, it is what it
You know,
is.
like
But
shit.
we seen this coming. We seen this come. We seen this coming for a long time with Star Wars. Star Wars
Yeah,
just
but
did
I'm
it quicker
saying
than
they
Marvel
never.
did. Marvel's dead too.
But see, when they explained everything, they were supposed to go from the point of view of the Sith. We were supposed to get the Sith working and hiding and working their way out of the shadows to basically be on the scene and to basically show from their perspective that the Jedi are bad. Bro, we don't get no Sith in this, but one
Exactly.
Sith.
Right,
That's it.
right.
That's my only
Exactly.
issue. My only
But see,
issue is stop lying. Stop telling me that you finna do something like this, and then you do a whole 180, and it ain't nothing what you just said it was about.
hey, but I bet you they had to turn to, because like I was saying earlier, that show was basically destroyed and then remade again and
Yep,
shit.
exactly.
Because
Exactly. And that's
Like
what happened.
once you made a show that's like messing up the lore of the prequels, I say, oh boy. I was like, I already knew what was gonna go
But
down
I'm
after that.
saying that, but it wasn't even. This is what they said the show was going to be. We're going to show you from the Sith's point of view how they view the Jedi, how they worked behind the scenes to start to work their way out of the cracks in the shadow. They didn't say nothing else. Then, as it got closer to the show coming out, they start talking about we're going to break lore and do all of this. I'm like, Okay, but what is the story going to be about? And they just kept it like we're going to go from the point of view of the Sith. The first 2 episodes was fine. I like where it was going, and then you come with this bullshit with this lesbian action. I carried them. I created them. It's like, what?
It's so
What are
bad. I
we
don't even
doing?
know the names when people review it. They just go lesbian protagonist character, lesbian antagonist character. I was like,
But
yo,
they're not okay. But
it's the
the
same.
girls aren't okay. But the kids aren't lesbian. It's the women who created them. And plus, when they talked about the Force, they did it all wrong. They made it seem like you can just control the Force. You can't control the Force. You can use it to help you and stuff. But if you go out, it's a sentient being. If you go wrong against the Force will punish you. That's how it is. You
Yeah.
don't control it. So when they explained it, like they pulled the thread out and they created this, she put the thread in the woman to create the womb, and then it split apart to make good and evil. That's lazy. That's
That
lazy
shit lame
writing.
as hell, bro. That
That's
shit is
lazy
lame as hell.
writing.
And
Like,
I
like,
That's
like,
mean,
lazy
they
like,
and
did.
stupid.
see,
I
that's
mean,
what
they
I'm
did
saying.
say they was
Like,
gonna break the law. That's
they
one of them,
done, they
right
done. Like,
there.
even the Darth Amir,
What'd you
You
say, T?
even the witches of Darthamir, which is an all-woman tribe, you know what I'm saying, in Star Wars and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, they don't never, it's never about the sexuality. Like, Star Wars has never been about sexuality and shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, for them to totally, you know what I'm saying, like to sexualize Star Wars, it's a real turnoff, dog. You know what
But
I'm saying?
dog,
saw
It's a
you
you
real
got.
saw a
But
turnoff,
listen,
dog.
precursor to the Han Solo movie.
you're trying to make this towards the kids and stuff, bro. Is you're over sexualizing stuff. Kids ain't finna
Yeah.
watch this dumb shit.
They
Like,
don't
what are you
even
doing?
understand that shit. Like, why are you
Exactly.
even
So why would you do that?
We
why
will
would you do
Right.
that?
we will
It's
make them
stupid.
understand, which is some sick shit.
Yeah, it's sick, bro. This whole show is cringy, bro. Like when he
Yeah.
was going after Osha and May, like the dude off the Squid Games, the dude's soul or whatever. His ass and everything is so obsessed with this girl, and he has no reason to be obsessed. He's like, oh, I felt their force. And how do you feel the force from space?
Cringy.
How do you
Cringy, bro.
feel
Cringy.
the force from space? Like how do you feel these
No,
girls have the force all the
Break the
way
law.
across the universe? That
no.
don't
I
make
mean,
no sense.
Yeah,
no,
breaking law.
but no, that's the thing in Star Wars. Like, they know they know where the Force. At one point, they knew where all the Force sensitive children are. You know what I'm saying? But
And
the
it
thing
wasn't
that
like easy to find either back like
well,
in the old stuff.
no, they had there's like they've got like holocrons that exist that
Right. Right.
name, you know what I'm saying, the children and all of that shit.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Like, and
Yeah.
where they are and all of that
Right.
shit. So they got a holocron that tells them where these children are and shit.
Yeah,
You know
but
what I'm
they ain't
saying?
have a holocron on their ass at that time. They just sensed they ass from all across the galaxy.
Yeah.
They on the other side of the galaxy. You can't
Oh,
do that shit.
I got a question for y'all. I saw a clip today, like people like reviewing the episode today. Was that Darth Maul's mother that I saw?
No, that's not Darth Maul's mother. It's
Oh, I'm not
basically,
like, oh, they probably did some
it's
bullshit.
basically one of the witches and everything. That's the witch who carried the 2 force sensitive kids. It was that girl. And then the dark skinned lady, or what, a brand Nubian chick, she basically took the shit from the force and just inserted it in her, so she was carrying them. Then it just split apart into 2 children, one good, one bad.
Yeah,
That's
that's
what
trash,
happened.
Yeah,
bro. That's
I
trash,
just
bro.
saw that face, and I saw the staff laser, the lightsaber staff. I said, "Oh boy!"
No,
I said, "Here we go."
no, she didn't have a lightsaber staff. She just had a regular staff. If you're
Oh,
talking
okay.
about the other lady had a lightsaber whip, which was the dumbest scene I've ever seen in the world. Like, it's just they made it like Ant-Man, dog, like cartoony and shit. The shit just dumb. It's like, what are we doing? You done wasted our time.
Yeah, but I think the Ant-Man movie had like did way better Star Warsing than any
Oh,
of
which
what
one you
Star
talking
Wars has
about?
been doing. Huh?
Which one?
The
The
one with
last,
the Kane Conqueror
I
dude.
think
Oh, and
the
that was
last one.
bad. That was a really bad movie. So
I
you
didn't.
know
I
this
didn't
shit
think
is
it was
really
that
crazy.
bad. Matter of fact, like I said, I think that's done way better Star Warsing than Star Wars has done in a
The
long time.
only thing that messed Ant-Man up was the ending when he got
I
beat
agree.
up by the ants and that bullshit. But other than that,
That was kind of some bullshit. You know
right,
what I'm
that was some
saying?
bullshit. But other than that, they should have had the original script was Kang won. He beat them and then left with the girl.
That's how
That
it
was the
should have been.
original script.
That's how
That's
it
how it should have been, and they
should
effed it
have
up
been.
because you know why? Disney.
Yeah.
You know what else was kind of disturbing? That whatchamacallit, what's his name and shit, dog? The floating head. Why I can't think of his name right now and shit.
Oh man, that shit was past disturbing. That was cringy as hell.
Yeah. They kind of did what's his face, but why I can't think of his name right now and shit, dog. They did his both though.
Modoc. Modoc.
Yeah, Modoc. Yeah, I'm like, whoa.
Oh,
Modoc
yeah,
was
Moda.
never like that. He was never like
I,
that
I
on
was
in the
sick.
comics.
I was sick off of that. Like, bro,
I'm like,
they
whoa.
just took my man's face and just stretched it out into a square. It was
It
nuts.
was cringiest, the cringiest, dog. I'm like, y'all can do
And
no
then
better
they
than that.
did. Then they made him a clown when he's a genius and all. I was like, what?
Right.
Yeah, yeah. You know, it was just weird, dog. You know what I'm
Like
saying? But
now it just puts fear into my soul what they're gonna do to Doctor Doom, bro. It's like,
Oh, they
Jesus.
gonna mess Dr. Doom up. Watch.
Yo, if they
They gonna
come
mess it
full
up
they
blown
better
royally.
Doctor
not,
Doom, I'm
dog.
done,
They
bro.
better not. They better not
Bruh,
trash Dr. Doom.
they haven't done a good Doom yet.
The only this is the
But that was
thing with
under Fox,
Doom. The
though.
first Doom from the first Fantastic Four, like I let that shit slide
That
a
nigga was
lot.
trash, yo. He was garbage.
But he's
Stop.
better than that bullshit in 2015.
Yeah, of course he was. Anything better
God.
than 2015? 2015, all of them were trash.
Those
Like I
were Fox.
forget that movie exists every time. Like, oh yeah, there was a Fantastic Four in
But
2015.
both of those are Fox Productions and shit. You know what I'm saying? I would hope that they
Bro,
understand that they
dog, but
cannot
Marvel ain't
Shit,
been
make
but
Doom.
dog.
Disney has been a
MCU ain't
walking
been
dumpster
looking good
fire.
lately, bro.
Yeah.
MCU has not been
The
looking
only
good
thing that's
lately, dog.
carrying Disney is X-Men '97. That's it.
And they gonna mess that up. You seen the person they got from season 3? I forgot his name,
Who?
but I don't know, some dude for season 3. They got somebody, but he gonna F it up. I heard of him before. I can't think of his name now, but he gonna F it up. I already
Oh
said it.
man,
I wrote it on the Twitter thing. I said, yep, X-Men 97 guys is gonna be trash after this season coming up. So be ready.
it's gonna go down like the submarine, bro.
Yeah, because I know on season 3 they're gonna show Morph being all more in the Wolverine and shit. Like, come on. They gonna do all
First of
type of
all, you
agenda
trying to
shit.
give niggas a heart attack doing that shit? Like you will not emasculate Wolverine like that. Like that's a
Shit,
man's
watch him.
man. Like
Watch him. Watch him. Watch him, nigga.
I don't want to.
Watch him.
I don't
Watch
want
them. They gonna do it, bro. They gonna do it, bro. I already know what they finna do. They finna do some dumbass shit, bro. Cause that's just what they been doing lately.
Y'all got 1 year to figure it out. Y'all better bring back that black dude that y'all got rid of, bro. Y'all better bring him back. I don't give a damn about no fake or some allegedly OnlyFans account. I don't give a damn about
They
none of
not
that, bro.
bringing him back, bro. They already said they got somebody else for season 3. They not bringing him back.
Watch it be some beta male white dude or gay dude or whatever. What? Like, just gonna ruin everything. The boys is like the only thing that's holding me. And the boys is on his last episode next week. So
Yeah, I know the new one came out this week.
yeah, it came out today.
Yeah, I gotta watch it. I'm gonna watch it later. But that's been holding off hope for everything. Power Book
Yeah,
2 is
y'all mad at
trash.
that shit. Like now this shit, I don't like listen, I get it. This shit is like super political this season, but I understand because I know what happens. So
Yeah,
it's like
but I mean, I read the comic book, but it's like a lot better than like this show is better than all the other shows. Yeah, it's real political, but it's well written though. These
yeah.
other shows, the writing is bad, dog. Listen, Method Man saving us on Power Book 2. He's saving
Listen, I
us.
will
He's
fight you every
saving
time on
us.
Power, bro. Power Book 2, I'll fight you every time. Listen, I understand what you're saying, but I
Trash.
get that. I let shit slide with Power because
Trash.
I know what it
Trash.
is.
Trash.
I
Hey
hated
nigga,
that
hey
scene.
T.
Yeah.
Hey, what we ball up and what we yell when we ball it up and throw it in the trash can? Kobe!
Like HD, like I
That's Power
understand.
Book
I
2,
hated that
nigga.
one scene. I
Power
hated.
Book 2.
Hey,
Kobe.
HD, I hated that scene when Kane
I know.
fought homie in the cave. I
Yeah, I
said,
know you
bro,
did. I know you
you just
did.
completely just assassinated this dude's character now. Like,
Yep.
completely, bro. Kane
Yep.
whooped his ass. Like, I said, all right, y'all got. And then Nova
Exactly.
sleep with everybody, her daughter,
That's what I'm
getting niggas
saying,
hit for the
bro. I'm
first
like,
night.
dude,
Like, what is
bro,
going on, bro? Like,
she has not shown me she's a boss. She has
I'm just
not
glad
shown
she's
me.
not the main like I'm glad she's not the main bad guy because I was sleeping on Michael Ealy. I was sleeping on
Man,
him
that
until
shit
that
was
shit happened
so
at the
weak,
end. Like
cuz. That was weak as
I was
hell,
asleep.
bro. Dog, it's like, okay, you're mad at the drug dealers. I understand that. That was a great backstory, whatever, Then all of a sudden, you like, well, you gonna work for me and I want my 30. I'm like, oh my God, he's the
No,
typical
because they
light-skinned
like
nigga. This is the
when you watch
typical
the
light-skinned
episodes, it
nigga,
led
T.
up to that.
The typical light-skinned nigga who
No,
plays the character.
it
I
led up
saw
to
it
that.
coming. But LB, I saw this coming. He's the typical light-skinned nigga. Man, he come in all like he tough, and then all of a sudden, like he come in like he trying to do good, then all of a sudden he's shiesty. Like,
I
man, I
mean,
can't keep
after
all the drugs.
watching
I
Hey,
can't
that
keep
is the
all
I mean,
the.
after watching the
that is the light
decade,
skinned
after
nigga
watching
story,
That
dog.
I mean,
is, bro. Listen, T. That is the light-skinned story. Like, come in all nice, like, yo, my G, my nigga. All of a sudden, the snitched on the whole camp. We all locked up. Like, what we doing?
that nigga never came in nice. That nigga came in on a mission. Like,
That
that nigga
no,
knew from the jump.
he came in under the persona of, oh, I'm here to avenge my wife because she was killed by some drug dealers and shit. To me, it would have been better if you would have had the other guy do it that got killed. That was Angela's nephew. He should have did the shit. It would have been better.
I mean, you
This
knew the
dude
nigga was
here is like, what we
crazy.
doing?
You knew the nigga was crazy when he was having dinner talking, and then you realize he ain't nobody in the goddamn room. He just talking to his ghost wife or something.
Man, I don't give
Like,
a damn about that nigga talking to somebody. Listen, I done met plenty niggas who talk to somebody, nigga, a clip or a nigga or a brass knuckle to get them back talking right. Listen, this nigga killed the whole thing, bro. Like, bro, stop it. I already seen he was finna be shiesty because he was trying to keep Tate off the case. He was like, nah, you can't do
I didn't
this.
take it seriously though, because I was like, we know this story with Power. The dude is
Man, you was trying to
overzealous,
give it
as the
no,
criminal.
you was looking at it as a fan. You was trying to give it the
No,
benefit of
it
the
wasn't
doubt,
about
nigga.
that. I like after watching Power for like a decade,
I
it's the
know.
same shit. It's
I
the
had
same.
to.
Now you binge watch that shit when I was telling you about Power. It's different when you watch that shit like week after week. It's like the same typical cop go after the drug dealer, all hell bent on the drug dealer.
Nigga, even
Nah,
when
it's
I
the same
binge watch,
story.
nigga, even when I binge watch that shit, bro, the old powers were way better than this shit. Like Ghost character, Tommy character, their characters were bulletproof how they were written, and Kanan as well. This nigga Tyreek has not shown me he a boss yet. And this nigga Braden, he getting strung out on some damn coke. They trying to make him into Tommy, but he ain't got the balls like Tommy
Oh no,
had
that was
or the
another
look.
scene. That was another scene that made me go, nah, this chick gotta go. Like
Yeah, she gotta go.
you threw acid in Tariq's drink and had him tweaking like, dog.
Bro, but my
I like,
thing is
yeah, this
this.
cokehead gotta go,
Why?
bro.
Okay, but this is my thing. Why would you tell this broad about the whole situation or what's going on, bruh?
She
Why?
already knew anyway, but Braden
It
just
doesn't
confirmed
matter,
it.
dog. Listen, unless
Like,
I tell you from my mouth, nigga, plausible deniability, nigga.
yeah.
So hell
And
no, that
then
nigga Braden
Yeah,
dumb
but
as
when
we
hell.
we
saw what
found
happened
out
with
that
Tariq.
Brady
Tariq
told
snapped on
her
Braden
ass,
on that shit.
oh, you think, oh, you think I'm a snitch? Hell no, I think you an addict that'll go to the police and tell them every
But they're
goddamn thing.
trying to
You dumbass.
they're trying to push Brady to this Tommy shit because the Zion keep calling him little Tommy boy and all this shit.
I
So
don't
it's
care
like,
about what
oh.
Zion saying, nigga. You ain't Tommy. You ain't got the balls
And
like
they
Tommy
definitely gonna
had.
confirm the shit
Cause,
when
cause
Tommy
first of
shows up
all,
in the series.
Because first of all, Zion would have never punked no Tommy. I don't give a damn who he think he is. Tommy would have had that nigga leaking all over that place.
It
Like
don't
straight
matter
up.
now. Kane already did it. Like, Kane already
Exactly.
did it.
Kane already did the shit. They making Kane like Kanan. They making him like Kanan. They making Tyreek like Ghost, and they making Braden like freaking Tommy, dog. And this shit is dumbass writing. None of these niggas are them. And then Noma, it's like Noma, dog. Like, what is you gonna? The only thing she good for is showing us her titties. That's it. That's it. That's all you good for. And I'm happy for that. But other than that, I want to see light skinned Keisha. I'm trying to see light skinned Keisha with the
They
ass
better
out.
give this shit to me in the last 5 episodes of the series, bro. They better give this shit to me, bro.
Man,
Because
I'm
when they
trying to
finally
see
give
her, and
Drew a new character arc,
I'm trying
bro.
to see them cheeks swallow that thong up, nigga.
When they finally give
Shit.
Drew a new character arc that got nothing to do with
Bro,
boyfriends
I'm
and
so
all of this
tired of
shit.
Drew. Can Drew die?
Now it's like
Can
they
Drew
don't want to
die?
show me nothing, bro.
Can Drew die? Because now all of a sudden he a Picasso gangster. Now he want to draw shit.
Nah, he been did that. That was season 1.
No, he was always in the
Yeah,
art.
he been an
They just
artist.
never showed it.
Yeah, they did. They showed that shit season 1.
I
Remember?
forgot.
Art room, classroom?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember, but I just never liked Drew, so I forgot. I forgot. But it's been terrible,
They
dog. The writing
covering
is
their grounds
trash.
with everything. They covered their grounds with everything. It's just everything is so fast paced because it's only 10 episodes. It is like the
But that's
final
what I'm
season should
but
have
They
been
got to
20,
speed the
bro.
shit up.
but
15 at
that's
least.
what I'm saying, man. They just haven't done better with the writing, man. The writing has been very bad. It's like, and they got the characters. The characters are cool, but they're not letting these characters be who they are. They're trying to make them into something else. They keep talking bad about Ghost every week. It's like, bro, like for what? Like, nigga, he's not Ghost. No matter how much you want to shit on the old Ghost, because he didn't want to take that cheap deal y'all were offering. He's not Ghost. He's not. He's Tyreek.
And they won't let. I thought this was gonna be the scene where they was gonna actually show Ghost. I was like, please show Ghost again.
No, they not gonna
They
show
didn't
Ghost,
freaking
bro.
do
You
it,
know they
bro.
not. LB, you
Oh,
know they
y'all
not gonna
thought
Oh, I'm
show
still holding
Ghost.
out hope. I'm in
Oh
denial,
my
denial, denial
God,
to the
dog.
end,
This
bro.
nigga
I'm
here,
still
dog.
holding out.
Listen, if I get in trouble, man, I'm coming
I'm in
right to LB
denial.
because LB hold on hope for
I
everything.
need Ghost back because once I see
I
Ghost
hope
back, I'm
y'all.
gonna start spinning around the room and shit.
I'm holding y'all. Hope you didn't commit this crime.
And then Effie, is Effie, like, why are you even, like, what are you doing? Like, she ain't even, it's like she come in and then she out. Now she out all of a sudden. We'll probably get her in the last 5 episodes or something, but now we don't know
I
what she
mean,
doing now.
there's nothing really for Effie to do. They gotta do other.
Right.
They gotta set up Tariq and all this other stuff. They got
Huh?
the baby thing. The baby thing still. Listen, DNA test this bitch. I don't trust this bitch. DNA
Nigga,
test
I don't
Diana,
trust her.
bro.
Nigga, I don't trust her either, nigga.
I'm still like, Celine's, that still might be Celine's. Oh, but I never wore a condom and none, but oh, I don't give a damn what you talking about. DNA test this
Bruh,
chick.
you telling me you ain't never had him take the condom off, bitch. Stop lying.
She said I
You
always wore
lying.
condoms with him. I never wore
No,
condoms
that's
with
what I'm
you.
saying. No, that's what I'm saying, bitch. You
Like,
lying. I don't trust that bitch.
yeah, DNA test this chick.
I wore condoms with him, bitch. Whatever. And then Tyreek, shit, this was his time to be gangster. Yeah, I killed that bitch ass nigga. He gonna say, I don't know what happened to him. I'm like, oh God.
No, that's what he's supposed to say. No,
Hold
that's what he
on.
was
What?
supposed to say.
You would be a dumbass to admit some shit like that. Like,
I don't
yeah,
trust
I killed the
Diana.
nigga.
I don't
Nigga,
trust Diana.
I murked that nigga,
Oh yeah,
bitch.
I killed the
Run it.
nigga.
Nah, hell nah.
And then if your
Not
ass
with
do something,
Diana.
I'ma murk them.
Not with Diana. Oh
Murk
yeah, they
her
gonna
ass
make.
too.
I need you to change your way, cause my baby,
He
blah
should have.
blah
He should
blah.
have. He should have shot that bitch. I'd have shot her ass, nigga. I don't care if Monet was there. She'd have got shot. His ass waited too long. He waited way too long. He was supposed to empty the clip on her.
Yeah, I need to know what happened. And where the hell is Rashad Tate, bro? Where the hell he better show up in these last 5 episodes?
He ain't. He probably will, but they got his
That's
brother in there to take his
I
spot.
don't give a damn about
that's
his
why
little stitching ass
they
brother.
put yeah, that's why it's like they put his
Yeah.
brother in there. They put his brother in there to give his brother something to do. It's like
So I
I'm
don't
like,
give a
yeah,
damn
he's
about his
officially
brother. His
dead.
brother's just
It's
annoying
over.
and in the way. Like
It's over. This is like,
his brother is in the way and it's annoying, bro. That's why I just be like, oh god, can he go away, bro? Michael Ealy, tell him to go away. Thank you, go away, bro. Like I just can't
Hell
believe
no.
Michael Ealy final boss, bro. Final boss Michael Ealy is crazy.
Man, Michael
I
Ealy is
know,
weak,
all I'm gonna
nigga.
say is, all I'm gonna say is it's the same old story. That nigga go get too big for his britches. He go get too close, and
Man,
then he
this
go
nigga is
eventually get
he's
his ass
playing the typical dog. I seen this coming a mile away. This nigga playing the typical light-skinned nigga coming in all, oh, this is for my wife. I'm trying to lock up these drug dealers to, yeah, I want 35% too. Like, nigga, what? Man, shut your bitch
Yeah,
ass up.
because he
yeah.
realized because
Eventually they gonna get
he did the
tired of it.
origin. He realized that no matter what I do, there's just gonna be y'all just like there'll always be a new dealer.
But
So you
then
know
why
what I'm
did
gonna
you
do? I'm
come
just
in?
gonna
Okay, but
extort
why?
all
Okay,
y'all.
but okay, but if you were gonna
Just don't
do
kill
that,
no.
why didn't you just do that from the beginning? Why are you doing all this bullshit? That's
Because he didn't
unnecessary.
know he needed to confirm Monet. That's why he needed
Oh
to
my
confirm Monet.
god, dog.
Remember, that's why they did that setup sting to set them up to make sure that like okay, so she's
Hey yo, man, T
legitimate.
man.
I'm just saying.
T,
They
take
cover
that
their
nigga.
ground. Shit's just
Listen,
fast.
man, Trey.
What?
Trey. F that nigga Michael Ealy. I hate that character.
Oh, speaking of Michael Ealy, did y'all see him pick up Megan Good today? Right in
He
front of
what?
Jonathan
Oh,
Majors?
that, wait, she was hugging all on the nigga and shit.
That shit was insane. I was like, Jonathan Majors standing there like, I hate this shit is crazy. That shit was funny as hell. I was like,
For
uh,
what?
nah, this was just nah. They was like at a party or an event or some shit. And he walked up to Megan Good, they hugging. That nigga picked her up in the air and shit. Jonathan Majors just standing there like
Yeah, because
your man's is there.
him and Megan Good ain't really together, dog. That shit's an arrangement, dog. That's all that shit is, bro.
I mean,
They
she
ain't
said
really
that's her
together.
man. She said that's her man because I think Cat Williams said some crazy shit about Jonathan Majors because she was on Shannon Sharp's show the other day, I think yesterday.
What he said?
Nah, he asked her about Cat Williams, but I don't know what Cat Williams said. I have no idea. So, but she was like, well, he looks good to me or some shit. She said about Jonathan Majors, but because Shannon completely forgot that they're a couple, like. He was like, "Oh yeah, yeah," because he forgot about like the situation and all of that. So he's like, "Oh yeah, yeah, my bad about that." Yeah, it's
Man, they ain't even really together, bro. Dog, Jonathan Majors like white girls, bro. He don't like no black women. He like Michael B. Jordan. They like white girls. They don't like no damn black girls. That shit was an arrangement from the get-go. Cause he knew in case the case go left or whatever and shit, like he can show black women that he got him a black woman now. He ain't gonna take all that. Cause I think he got a movie coming out. He finna be in.
hopefully get back to what he was because he a good
I
actor.
don't know if he's gonna be that high again, but he's gonna be back in shit because he can act. That's one thing about him, he can act. So he's coming out in some type of movie. I think it's like some type of thriller or something. I don't know. But it sounds like it's gonna be dope. Fake ghost. Yeah, that nigga the fake ghost, man.
Oh, did you saw what I was talking about with the boys last week? I told you I was
Bruh,
like, prepare
bruh.
yourself.
I would have blew that nigga away, dog. I'd have shot him. Right where that hole was at, I'd have shot him right there, dog. That was some nasty ass shit.
Yeah, yeah, the
Boys has been
web
nasty this
weaver.
season. Yeah, dog, the fake Spider-Man.
No, once I know they can't go, like, there's no way they, like, what's that, the shit that happened last season, with the dude crawling up the dude's joint and all of that?
Yes.
Like, I thought it couldn't get no crazier than that. And this shit, season 4,
Man,
been getting crazier in
They
every
did
episode.
they did Mother's Milk bad, and that was like the first episode last season. I'm like,
yes,
oh,
dog. Terrible.
Yo, Tech Knight,
how he
Tech
just killed
Knight is, yo,
everybody.
what's, because I was like, because I was watching the episode, but I was like multitasking. I was like, okay, he brought Web Weaver over here, but there's no reason to bring. And then I thought about it, I said, oh my God, because I haven't watched Gen V in a while. I was like, oh, this nigga's, he got a thing for hoes. I forgot about that shit. I said, nah, this
Oh
is
man,
nasty, bro.
that nigga had to, he got to hump anything with a hole in it.
Yep.
Yeah, so Web Weaver,
Yep.
like he's like a junkie Spider Man, and he got like a hole above his like ass and shit, where he shoots webs and shit. Because he was looking for a new sidekick, so he chose Web Weaver and shit. And I was like, oh God, because it clicked for like 10 minutes in, and I was like, because I completely forgot he had a thing for holes in Gen V.
Yeah, I forgot that shit too, dog. That
Nigga,
shit
welcome
gets
to the
sicker
Tech
and
Knight cave, the Tech
yeah,
cave,
that
and then
shit
it was
gets
like a bunch of
sicker and
bondage
sicker.
shit. It was like a bunch of
That
BDSM
shit
shit
was a
down
bunch of
there.
bondage shit. That shit was like
You saw the nigga in the
crazy.
red suit, the red
Yes, I
bondage
saw
suit?
the shit, nigga. I'm trying to unsee that shit. I'm trying to
Why
unsee
he
that
get chained
whole
up trying to get
episode.
away? He was like,
That
"Oh, that
whole
was my last
episode was
sidekick."
sick,
He was like,
bro.
"That's
That
my
shit.
last sidekick. I don't like liars." That nigga bond like
I think
chained up
that
to the wall.
I think the hero gasm didn't go hard enough for him last year. I think people told him that too and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. They like Herogasm was wild, but it wasn't like the book. Like the book was
No,
like
It-
crazy.
the
that's what
book
I
was
kind of
even
think.
worse.
People kind of said they went light on the hero. It wasn't
Yeah,
what
they
they.
did. They did a
No, they
lot.
did, bro. The comic book is way sicker, bro. Is the comic book was sick altogether, dog. It was
Like
terrible.
the show destroys the book by a mile,
Yeah, it's
but
way
but there's
better.
pockets of the book that does it better than the show.
Yeah, yeah.
But this season, like, dog, they been. I didn't know half of this shit was a fetish. Like people, I had to be
Yes,
explained this
dog.
shit. I
All
didn't
this
know
shit.
birthday cakes. Like they got Huey because Huey was like incognito wearing
Yep.
the Web Weaver suit, so he was dressed up as him and all that, spying on the party and shit.
Hmm.
They had this mofo doing like birthday cake play, like where you sit on a cake and like fart on and all that. I was like, this is a thing.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yes.
that's the
That's sick,
thing.
bro. I was like, this
Dog,
is sick.
everything in that damn show is a thing, bro.
And then Ashley came down with the Catwoman suit and all of that.
Oh
I'm a
God, that was
cannibalist.
hilarious.
Don't
Yeah,
forget,
that was hilarious.
he trying to scream for safe words and all. I'm a cannibalist. She's like, I'm a cannibalist, like biting on his feet. This shit was nuts.
It was nuts, dog. That shit was crazy as hell. And then the end was so funny, dog, with Homelander. I'm like, this shit hilarious, dog.
Oh yeah,
This nigga here.
Homelander was funny though. I can't even hold you in that
No,
episode.
Homelander is funny. Homelander hilarious, but that nigga, like the nigga playing Homelander, because it's crazy when they show Black Noir and then
Uh,
he talked about he could fly and shit. Cause I'm like, they did this shit way different than the book.
Yeah,
because in
I
the
think they
book,
didn't want to go down that route because it'd been predictable. Because we know.
yeah, I mean it was predictable, but in the comic book, everybody thought Homelander was the bad one, but the Black Noir was worse. Like he was doing all the bullshit, and Butcher found out it was him who R-word his wife. Man, Butcher
Well,
F that dude up.
Black Noir R-worded Huey in the book.
I know he did. That shit was nasty as hell. I'm like, this is crazy. And then Butcher then killed this whole team off at the end. So I think they're going down that route.
I don't think they're going down that route. I think they're completely going to change that because they changed a lot. Like Ryan doesn't even exist in the book. Like Ryan's like, so I know they're changing everything.
Oh yeah, that's right. Ron definitely don't exist in the book. I remember that.
Yeah, that shit is insane. Like that Tech Knight shit. they and then the butler, the butler kills him. Like, the safe
Yeah.
word. The safe
Man, the
word
butler
was
needed to
Zendaya.
kill him. Man, the butler needed to kill him. The butler should have killed him sooner.
Yeah. Well, Tech Knight is also strong and shit.
Yeah, I
So
know. Yeah, I know.
yeah, they was like, you trying to beat him up and torture him and all. That's not gonna work. He is sadomasochist. So it's like, what do you do? Oh, money. Let's send this to the abortion clinic. Let's send this to Black Lives Matter. Let's send this.
All right. Oh, that was hilarious. That shit was funny. When he said Black Lives Matter, dog, he started spilling everything. That shit was hilarious. I said, this mother F was so racist.
Yeah, I wanted, like, I'm so glad that A Train, because A Train know how to keep his cool. Because once he told A Train, he was like, because his family used to be slave catchers and all that. They were
Oh
like, they would
man,
have caught
yeah.
you though. They would have
Yeah,
caught you.
man.
Well, I'm maybe too
Yeah.
fast for that. Yeah, you are, but they would have got you. I'm
No.
like, what?
Right.
Yo, no.
Right. Dirty shit.
And the nerve to say it like right in front of him. That's why A Train just turned to the left, like.
Right. Right.
I was like, yeah, this season is like really good. The only thing I don't like Frenchie's character. Like his character is like trash right now. I can't stand it.
Oh man, they did him and Kamika character bad. I ain't like the shit what they doing. They done made him
Kamika
soft as
does just
hell.
Kamika shit. Kamika just does because Kamika still go crazy.
She does, man, but they kind of made her light and everything this season. And then with him and everything, and with Frenchie, man, yeah, that scene they had him go that direction. I figured they were gonna make him
Like guilty and
go.
all of this stuff.
Yeah,
Like
I
'cause
knew they were. Yeah, I knew they
Mafia
were
made
gonna
him
go.
do all this crap.
Right. It was like, oh God,
Uh,
why?
I was like, y'all killing
Why?
this man's character, bro.
Y'all done turned him into Drew of the boys.
And Butcher, like you're semi killer, but he's back. So it's like, all right, like we
No,
good.
but see, I liked
Like,
it. I liked it how they did Butcher because I just had a feeling. I just had a feeling they were going to make Butcher like the comic book. Like it was going to be sooner or later. They were going to have him be himself. But I like how they added the split personality twist, like Fight Club at the end. That was dope. I liked
I
that
thought
shit.
about that in the back of my head that they had I can't remember the character's name in this show, but he's Negan from Walking Dead.
Yeah,
Like I know him as. So
yeah.
when
But
I
he played
realized,
that
because it
part
took
rough.
me a minute, I was like, I'm not sure. I was like,
Yeah,
is Negan like a fiction of his imagination? But I was like, nah. I was like, hold on. But then the turnaround happened when he told the wife to shut up and all that. I was like, oh no, that was
right.
great. That was great.
Yeah, that was good. I like how they did it because it made you think. It made you think, and see, that's what I mean by great writing. That's great writing right there. Like that was dope how they did that. I don't the other shows like Acolyte and Power 2, they not on that level of writing. You know what I'm saying? It's like, but at least on Power Book 2, Method Man to me saving the show. And then you like Michael Ealy, so it's like them two saving the show to me. The rest of the characters, it's like I don't care about
Nah, I
them. I'd
mess with
rather watch
Tariq.
her.
I mess with Tariq. But
I don't
like
mess with Tyrese.
I like Power. I know what it is with book 2 specifically. Like they covering their grounds. It's just they moving the story too fast because they got to do this in 10 episodes. That's why. But other than that, like I ain't really got no complaints like that.
Man, I got complaints. Shit, terrible. Nigga, Tyreek character, they done made his they're trying to make him a boss, and he just keep making dumbass decisions. And Braden, to me, I don't like. They trying to make him like Tommy, dog. Like just keep him Braden. Braden is fine being Braden, and then and to me, Diana should have got murked off a season ago. If two. Like Drew should have been murked off. You should have got rid of them two characters. Mary J should have been gone. It's like, why are you here? Like she just keep getting on my nerves. And then Noma to me was a weak character. I felt like they killed Mecca off too soon. They should have let Mecca develop even more. He could have turned into something that was great.
I'm
And
glad
you
they
just
killed him
killed him
off.
off.
I'm glad they killed him off. He's getting on my nerves.
Yeah, because they was writing his ass stupid. He came in cool, and then after that, they made him dumb.
I just didn't like the inserts of him trying to be involved in the old shit, like with Lobo and all. I'm like, nah, get him out of here, bro. Stop
That's
it.
what
We
I'm
don't, we're
saying.
not doing that.
But I'm saying like he would have to me. He would have been a character that had mystery behind it if you would have did it correctly. But then they tied him into this bullshit with Mary J. Blige character Monet. It's like why? And then they brought Lorenzo in. Lorenzo could have saved the show, and then they made him do something that wasn't like Lorenzo, going to jump the gun and kill Zeke. So you murked his character off. So it's like whatever.
You can't kill. The kids can't be killed though. Tariq, Braden, the 3 girls, and all. No, like you can't. Like they're off limits. So
No, I would have killed them off. I'd have kept Effie alive. I would have killed well, Lauren ain't died. She just went off somewhere. But I would have knocked off Diana. Diana would have been gone. You can't kill Kane because you need him to be the antagonist to Tyreek's protagonist bullshit, how they look at it. And then shit, Monet could have been killed. You could have got rid of her ass and you could have went from there. And Drew definitely should have died. He should have died a long time ago.
Drew should have been the only one that should have died. Diana, you gonna keep a lot for now because we all know when it comes to power with both foes being pregnant, we all know what happened.
Yeah, they did.
They get pregnant.
I hope they
They
go a
get
different
pregnant. They be
route.
like, "Oh, I'm gonna change my life," and then paya dead.
I hope they go
Good.
a different route.
Good. Kill her. Kill her. Get rid of
First
her.
of all, to sit there and say keep Effie like hell no. She would have been the first
You
one
gotta
on the
keep her
hit list.
around.
No, I would have
She
kept Effie. No, okay, just hear me out. The reason I would have kept Effie is to me, Effie is the strongest of all the women. She has the strongest personality. She can do her own thing. She don't have to be a number 2. She could be a number 1. So she could run her own program. So you could have kept her and that would have been fine. She could have been running her own deals and taking over. And her and Tyreek had a little cat and mouse bullshit. And then you go from there. But then like you just it's like they go the right direction and then they back themselves into a corner. And that's my only issue with the show.
Matter of
That's my
fact,
only issue.
there is one thing I had. There's one thing I had an issue
What's
with
up, Lee?
the show.
What's the
There,
deal, bro? What's good
there,
with you?
there was one thing I had an issue with the show. I'm
what?
surprised they actually went back to school. Like that was the one thing I was shocked about episode 1.
See
They
what
went
I
back to school.
mean?
Like,
See what I mean?
but I was also happy because
Yo,
that means the light
HD, you
skinned
messing with
teachers
that
at the school.
that acolyte shit? That you messing with that acolyte shit, bro? On Disney app?
Jesus.
It's all right. The total premise of it, they killed it. It was going good, and then all of a sudden they effed it up. They start throwing this agenda bullshit in it, but the concept was good. It's just that they didn't execute it, and then they messed with the lore of how things were done. But instead of them making something good, they just made something basically to diss the Star Wars fans. So I mean, it's all right. I mean, but
Nah, go on what you did before. You was broken earlier.
I ain't gonna lie.
it,
I tell y'all what
I'm
I'm not messing
broken.
with.
I'm broken on an episode. I'm broken on a couple episodes, but the other episodes I actually liked. I liked it 1 and 2, and I liked it episode 5 when they went to the lightsaber duel. And the last episode 7, it was trash, but the action scenes were great. I enjoyed the fighting scenes. The fighting scenes had been awesome in the Acolyte. The problem is the story. That's it. That's what broke me was when they rehashed episode 3. They could have took
Right.
this episode 7 and put that with 3, and then boom, we could have had the lightsaber shit. And in the
You know
first
what,
two
HD?
episodes, hold on real quick. The first 2 episodes that pissed me off was you killed off Carrie Ann Moss. I didn't like that. To me, you should have just killed off a random Jedi. You should have saved Carrie Ann Moss to the end. If you're going to kill her till the end, bet that's fine. You wasted her character. You wasted the Wookiee character. I wanted to see the Wookiee get busy. You're going to kill him. He dies with a stab to the chest. Man, Qui-Gon Jinn need to come back and cuss all these people out, nigga, because he the only one who died from a chest wound. Everybody else walk around cool like it was a flesh wound, man. I got shit. I got stabbed in the chest. I did too, man. I died, man. Shit. I took that and walked it off.
Hey, nah.
Once you get
HD,
something, you're getting
I already
stabbed by
knew the fighting
lightsabers. That's
scenes.
1,000,000 degrees. Like you can survive anything. You get stabbed by a
I
lightsaber.
already knew the fighting scenes was gonna be crack, bro, from the trailer, bro. Like I didn't.
Yeah, the fighting
I
scenes
just
are flawless. It's just
I wanted to see how the plot was gonna go, bro. Like how the rest
trash,
of the story was
dog.
gonna go. Bro.
Trash, like
But you know what I'm not messing with, bro? Or it's completely off topic. That top 100 rap albums of all time, bro. Like them niggas are disgusting, bro. Like how?
top 100 rap albums. What happened?
Billboard just put out a list of top 100
Oh,
rap
that's
albums
it.
of all time.
That's your problem. That's your problem. You looked at Billboard, man. Don't nobody watch
Why are
Billboard.
you watching Billboard? Don't nobody
Yeah,
give a
nobody
damn
care
about
about that
Billboard,
shit.
Complex,
Listen,
like all
Yeah,
those. Like I don't listen to them. That's why I was like, y'all not about to get me out of my body. Like,
right. Exactly. That shit trash.
I ain't doing no WNBA content in a minute. The last game I did was the Seattle game. I did the Seattle game the other day.
Oh,
I
so
guess
Jason Sadek. So Jason Sadek is. I thought he was a Caitlyn fan. So he here at the New York Liberty game. You know, New York Liberty today, man. They sold the most tickets in history, and most of them are there for Angel Reese. So I told everybody
Facts.
on my video that she
Facts.
don't need Caitlin Clark, and I told everybody this because somebody said about, well, Sino said that she need Caitlin. I said, dude, Sino don't watch women basketball, nigga. I watch it. He don't watch more women basketball than me. Like, I mess with Sino my guy, but nigga, Sino don't watch more than me. No, nigga, she was famous before Cece. Everybody remembers Cece after she did that Tony Yayo shit, You Can't See Me / John Cena for the white people. And that's when all the white people start coming to Caitlin Clark. Because they was like, how dare this black girl do that to her? So it's
not. The story behind that, when she did it, they thought she did it to Haley Van Lent. She didn't do it to her. She was doing it to her strength coach. Haley Van Lent already called it out because she called her. And they talked after the game. So she called Haley. They was like, the media is so damn stupid, bro. I was doing that.
They're so dumb. I heard that story too, but that's what I'm saying. They're so dumb. They create these dumbass narratives that don't make no sense. It's like Angel Reese rebounding her own stuff. It's like, nigga, when have we got mad at somebody reading? What are we talking about?
But at the same time, like, I feel like Angel Reese, even though she did do it, bro, the premise on when she did it, bro, she didn't know that that Cece did it to her strength coach, so she kind of did it in a way. It was like, all right, cool. She thought Cece was on some like shit talking time, bro.
She did it. No, she did it to Cece. I told somebody yesterday. No, she did it to Cece because Angel Reese and Raven Johnson are friends. She did Raven Johnson dirty in that game and was talking cash shit and broke her confidence. Angel Reese was pissed off at that. And she got revenge, and that's why she did it, because she saw her do it. Now, she didn't know she did it to the strength and conditioning coach, but she
Right.
did it to Cece because it was just taunting, like, yeah, we got that get back for you. And then the following year, they only beat LSU because Angel Reese hurt her ankle. When she hurt her ankle, that's when they were able to take over after that, because Angel Reese had to sit out for about 5 minutes because she was trying to get her ankle back wrapped up. And that's when they went on that run and they took the lead and shit. And they
I
never
mean,
were able to get it
but
back.
nah, HD don't leave out the fact that they put Haley Van Limp on her, bro, which was not a good idea too,
Well, we
bro.
know
Like,
why they did that. We know why they did that, because Kim Mulkey low-key liked Caitlyn. So we know that. So she did that and
Kim
everything.
Mulkey kind of set that up, man. I ain't gonna lie
Yeah,
to you.
she set that shit up.
She
Yeah,
lined
she
that up.
set that up. Yeah, she set that up. And then you had the South Carolina girls came back and got their get back. And that's when Raven and Angel Reese were on the FaceTime. And Raven Johnson was on there. They was talking shit. And that's why Angel Reese said, my bookie said that get back's a mother effer. So all of them talk to each other and shit. Like they all know each other. That's what I'm
They all
saying.
talk to each other.
Yeah, they
They all
know
talk
each
to each other.
other. That's why when they were trying to make her the bad guy, you had all these people. They see what they were trying to do is see this is I've been exposing the WNBA. I've been killing them. Niggas that came to my page like, man, I ain't seen none of this shit like this. I'm like, yeah, nigga, they
You've been
finna
paying
do
attention,
Caitlyn
bro.
Clark.
Yeah,
Caitlyn Clark is Caitlyn. They gonna do her like LeBron James. They gonna
yeah.
do it the same way like when they did Carmelo and him.
I seen this rookie race. I see this rookie race turning out the exact same way. The thing is
Yeah.
because the thing is this, bro. Like they're looking. The only way Angel Reese is gonna win this is if she astronomically clears, bro. Like she got to be doing 20 and
No,
15.
she never
That's the
was
only
going to
way she gonna.
win it. She never was going to leave. I'm telling you. Carmelo won Rookie of the Month all the time. He won Player of the Week, so all of that. And guess what happened? They gave it to LeBron. They going to do the same thing for Caitlyn Clark. They only promoting it like this because they realize Angel Reese got fans. Like she got fans. Like that
Exactly.
don't watch ball like that. And that's what I was
Right.
trying to tell niggas, like, bro, Angel Reese went to the Met Gala. You're not going to the Met Gala if nobody knows you, nigga. Like, what are you talking
Exactly.
about? Because there's a
Exactly.
lot of white people there too. So what are you
That's a
talking
fact.
about? That's what I'm saying. Like the white people that don't like her are them damn conservatives and rednecks. That's it. But it's
Exactly.
more white people than conservatives than rednecks, nigga. What is y'all talking about?
That's a fact. That's
That's
a
what I'm
fact,
saying.
bro.
It's like people don't know what they're talking about. That's why I'm like, dude, like y'all listen, Sino my dog, but like I told the dude, Sino is good at basketball, football, soccer, the hip hop shit, all of that is his. Women's sports, I know it more. Dog, I know women basketball because I knew about Angel Reese and Paige Becker since 2019 when they were coming out. Cause see, they were supposed to have that high school game, but remember the C19 hit. It was gonna be
Right.
Angel versus Caitlyn at that time. Cause Caitlyn
Right.
was in the top 6. Cause number 5 was Cardoso. Cause Cardoso and
Oh, let me
Angel
talk about.
used to go at it all the time. They used to go at it.
Right.
So those are the ones that are rivals. It never was no damn Caitlyn. Caitlyn wasn't no rival. It was Angel Reese and Cardoso. They were rivals, and now they on the same team. That's what I'm saying. The media don't know what the hell they talking about. They stupid. They want to make everything about race. Then they want to get on black people and say reverse racism. It's like what? And then somebody said the other day, oh man, they hating on CC. I'm like, dude, they got CC on ESPN, CBS Sports, Fox Sports. That dog, trust me, they want this white girl to win. That's why they padding her stats up. They're letting her get away with offensive fouling every play. It's the LeBron James thing again. It's LaCaitlin Clark. We got LaCaitlin now. They gonna push this girl to the finals. She gonna get a championship or two, and then they gonna say she the greatest. I mean, I've seen this script before. All this shit the same. I think keeping Effie. I think they doing spinoff going to Stanford. They doing a spinoff with Effie?
No,
No,
there
they
is
not.
No,
no confirmation on that.
No,
please
none.
don't.
None.
Please don't.
That's
Please
why
don't.
he said he think.
MDT, please stop. Just stop the
There
conspiracy.
is no
No.
confirmation. There hasn't even been a word on that. Like, no.
Please don't. Please don't. We good. We good. Are they gonna give her 1,000 free throws? Yeah, dude, they gave her 1,000 free throws the other night against the Mystics. She had like 6 or 8 free throws in the fourth quarter. That's how they got back in the game. And then her dumb ass missed the clutch free throw at the end with Kelsey Mitchell. I'm like, how you missed a free throw? And then this would kill me. These niggas telling me that they not being fair with her. And I'm like, bruh, CC is getting CC is being catered to. They're all these players got their own fan bases. CC is giving them money as viewership because all these dumbass casual white folks think she's the greatest thing since sliced bread. They trying to compare this white girl to Bird. That's when I just had enough and I just start flaming her ass because she's not Larry Bird. She's nowhere near Larry Bird. She's not even better than Taurasi was when Taurasi first came out. That it's like all she's great at is shooting the logo 3. And then she's getting all of these damn rebounds because what's happening is she's stealing it from her teammates. She got into it with this post player, Nalissa Smith. Nalissa Smith don't like her ass. So now she coming off the bench. And then every game when they lose, everybody like fire the coach, trade the players. Then when they win, oh, we got a great team. We're better than y'all. It's like, stop. They tried to bring that shit over here to the Chicago Sky with Angel Reese. I shut that shit down. I told niggas I will block you off this page. We are not bringing that Indiana bullshit over here. Leave that shit with them white folks over there. We are good over here. We are gravy.
Did you see the schedule for 25-26 season NBA? Like the channels that's gonna get each game.
Nah, who gonna get
Yeah,
it?
they finna
All right,
call for
it's
like 7 days
Monday.
a week.
It's Monday on Peacock. Tuesday NBC. Wednesday ESPN. Thursday Amazon. Friday simulcast ESPN Amazon. Saturday ESPN Amazon. Then Sunday NBC ESPN.
How many games they gonna show?
Oh, well, you know how it was like back in the day. I'll probably play 1 or 2. Like it just
Okay.
depends on the day. Like,
Okay, so it's gonna be on Prime. That's cool because I could replay the game then. Bet.
yeah, that's what I watch League Pass on anyway.
Okay, League Pass be on Prime.
Yeah, but you don't need League Pass. Like, as far as I know, you don't need League Pass. Like, it's just gonna be on Amazon. Like the broadcast shows will be on
And then
just regular
Peacock, you
Prime.
said it's gonna be on Peacock too, right?
Yeah, Peacock is Mondays.
Okay.
They should
I
have
mean,
simulcast. They should have simulcasted that.
I
Peacock
mean, I mean
Monday
that.
and NBC. They should have just did that.
I mean that's cool and all, but dog, they just gotta promote the game, man. If they promote the game, then people will watch.
I mean, it's gonna be easy now because the show's on broadcast TV. It ain't on cable.
Yeah,
So it's like
right,
it's easy now.
right.
And from what I'm hearing, they talking about putting in an age gap
What do you mean?
What do you
for
mean an age
players.
gap?
Like age gap for players, like how long they will play.
What do you
What do you
mean?
mean?
Like if you play like a certain amount of years, it's like okay, you can't play anymore.
When was this? What was this? Who was this said by?
Just said this like 6 hours ago, and I was like,
You said
wait a
who?
minute. Cino just said this like 6 hours
Man,
ago. I
look,
was like, what?
see what? listen, like what Jaylen Brown said to Stephen A. today. Cite that, please. Like, where's this coming from?
And then soon because he started out he was talking about the fact that Jaylen Brown didn't make the Olympic team when Kawhi backed out at the last minute. And then Stephen A came out and said, oh, he posted on Twitter talking about y'all see what I'm talking about now?
No, nigga, because you still ain't cite your sources, nigga. Just say Nike.
Basically,
Because that's who it is. Just say Nike.
Basically what he tried to say is, like, I told y'all months ago that Jaylen Brown wasn't marketable.
That wasn't months ago. That was only like a couple of weeks ago when he said that. Like, he's not like, and then Jaylen Brown said cite your sources.
But we knew
we all
Jaylen
know it's
Brown wasn't gonna
Nike.
get picked, though. We knew Jaylen Brown wasn't gonna get picked when he was defending Kyrie. Like, we know this stuff already.
Yeah, we know it's Nike because he said it on Twitter.
I'm like, dog,
today. So
this ain't nothing new. Like, I'm like,
I didn't know that Nike like owned the Olympic team this year. I was like, oh, okay.
I'm like, bro, Jaylen Brown already know why he didn't get picked. He know what he did.
We know that he said it on Twitter. Like, the Twitter feed is like all right there. Like, it's everything. Like, that shit was today.
Like, he gonna post at Nike talking about this is what we doing? Like,
yeah. You still ain't cite his sources yet. Like, Stephen A., just say Nike, nigga. Like, don't turn around and say, well,
Y'all watch
word around the
USA
campfire that
basketball.
people don't like, you're not very
LB probably watch it. I ain't watch USA basketball. I'm not watching that shit, dog. Y'all can watch that shit. I'm gonna watch the women's, but I'm not finna watch the men's, dog. I'm pissed off because they ain't got nobody on there I want to see. They don't. They don't got Kyrie on there. They ain't got Brown on there. They ain't got Brunson on there. I mean, Ant-Man's on there. I'll probably watch because of him, but I mean, I don't know, dog. I don't mess with it.
Ant-Man and Steph, I heard, got into because I didn't see it, but I heard about it. Like, I think Ant-Man was running the floor, and then Steph wanted the ball, and then like Ant-Man like waved him off. Like,
he waved them off and shit. So it's like, that's what I'm saying, dog. Like, look, man, this is what I'm talking about, dog. All this politics shit. Y'all niggas shit, what y'all dumbass niggas should have done was put Brown on there, should have put Kyrie, Brunson. Brunson would have gave the ball to Steph. It's like, but y'all listen to all these
wouldn't
people.
play anyway. Brunson got a fractured hand.
Exactly. So it's like, I don't even want to see these niggas, man.
They needed somebody to replace Kawhi, and it would have been Jaylen Brown, but they got Derek White. So,
I mean,
I thought that was insane. Because I thought Jaylen Brown, because I didn't think nothing of it. It was like, I thought Jaylen Brown was on the team.
Listen,
and then once
man,
I realized that, I said, wait a minute.
Listen, man, I'm finna watch the women's play. Y'all can watch the men's, dog. I'm done. Because, dog, it's too politics now. It's too political. It's too weak now. The game is just weak now. It's like, now they pushing this Cooper Flag guy. It's like, the shit's so obvious what they're doing. Like, at least if you're gonna do the shit, at least, you know what I'm saying, try to, sugarcoat it or something or hide it. They don't even do that no more.
I heard he gets busy.
Cooper Flag.
I
was like, of course you gonna put
Cooper Flag. I just don't like them gassing it at the point where it's like, he's the greatest player. I'm like, relax.
But LB, this is my thing. If you can ball, cool. But can we wait to see them actually play? Actually start gassing them?
Because short attention spans today.
The fact that
remember when the pandemic happened? People feeding for sports so bad they just watching anything. So it was like, bro, like, yeah. Like, it was like 2 weeks into the season 2021, and they lost their minds. Like, man, motherfuckers is 10-0 and 0-1. They suck. I'm like, bro, last niggas only 2 weeks in the season. Like, what was it, the 2021 season? Like, yeah, like, That's just how it is now. Like they just rush everything. This ain't NBA. This is all sports. Like, matter of fact,
I'm
this
only
is
watching
college
Team
sports.
I
This is
knew,
Replicate
I
Steph
everything.
knew
and
that was
KD.
gonna happen though when they said,
Oh,
"Oh,
so you watching? So you watching because of Steph and KD, Cheyenne? That's dope. Canada kicked. Oh, Japan kicked our ass in football. I
Yeah,
don't
I
even
saw
think we
that.
had. I don't even think we had
who did
anybody
y'all
really
have
playing
on
in
the damn
football.
team?"
Yeah, that was just a team thrown together. They played,
I'm
bro. I
like,
don't.
no, because
I'm
if
not
the
considering
NFL,
I
if
that.
didn't
they
know
gonna
about.
do
I
the
didn't see the
NFL,
roster. I just saw.
if
I was like, even if that's the case, they just threw that team together,
I'm
nigga.
like, bro, if they
Glad to
wouldn't put
see D
NFL
White
players
again.
on the team, Japan would have got their ass kicked.
Yeah, D
Period.
White. Yeah, Derek White and Drew Holiday. Yeah, the Batman and Robin. Those your
Yeah,
Batman and
people was
Robin.
trying to make a case for Derek White and the Derek White being on the. I'm like, listen, I hear you, but let's talk about that with the NBA season. Olympics, star power, nigga. I don't give a damn about none of that. Make it fit. No, I don't want to hear that. Star power, bro. You better bring your best, like, elite players to the Olympics. Make it happen.
Well, just
That's
remember,
never been
this
an
the
issue
But
same
before.
bruh,
Why is it an issue
but
now?
bruh,
this
Like,
the same committee who put Austin Reeves on the team.
like
So why are you
that's not the
surprised?
Olympic team. That's FIBA. That is FIBA. That's not the Olympic team. I'm talking about the Olympic team, like the actual Olympics. Like this has never been a problem before. Why now? I don't give a damn about no what fits in all this crap. No
who?
star power, nigga.
Bruh, Ant-Man, dude. Ant-Man is 23 years old or 24. He gonna talk shit. That's what he do. He's young.
Yeah, I don't get it. I told this the one guy on Shino stream, and I was like, "Why y'all complaining about this now? When all I hear over the years is motherfuckers complaining about their soft.
John
So when
Morant,
you
John
actually finally
Morant,
get nigga talk shit, it's like, come on. Now y'all want to
John
complain
Morant
about
talk
that.
shit. John
But my
Morant
thing
talk shit.
is
But they
when
was also getting
my
on Ja too, so I'm not
and
gonna
this
act
is
like they
what I
wasn't.
call and this is what I
But
had to
why they getting
call
on
Cena
John?
on.
John gonna
Because
talk.
of the gun shit. Like
Yeah,
ever
and
since the
this is
gun shit,
why
they've been getting on jobs. So like,
and this is why I had to call out Cena on his shit. I'm like, you complaining about Ant-Man talking shit, but just a year ago when Dylan Brooks was talking shit, you was all for it. You was gaslighting the shit.
yeah, like what are we doing? Like, come on. Like now everybody want to complain about Ant-Man. Like y'all complained about everybody being kumbaya. Now all of
And
a sudden now you getting it, and now you don't want it. It's like I'm confused, man.
that's why I always tell niggas, just say what it really is. Y'all mad because he beat KD. That's what it is.
Yeah, I told Sano that. I was like, you just mad because like, listen, I hated that Phoenix loss too, but I'm not tripping, bro. I'm not like about to downplay Ant-Man. Like, what we talking about?
Calling them cat man and all that. I'm like, bro, stop it.
Like, come on.
Talking about, oh, he needs to work on this game. I'm like, dude, what you
That
know
was
what he
like,
doing work on
he's
this
only
game?
23. He'll figure it out. He'll figure it out. He's 23. He just got
No,
here.
Ant-Man didn't have the game J.R. Ryder had. Hell no. J.R. Ryder was a beast. His problem was J.R. Ryder just had an attitude issue. But other than that, no. Ant-Man ain't touching J.R. Ryder on that court. I seen J.R. Ryder ball.
Like, he'll figure it out. Like, once I heard that one dude on Cena Stream say, like, you're poking the bear or whatever. Who was it to, Luka and Kyrie? I'm like, so what?
Oh,
They're
you're
gonna come
poking
with
the
that
bear. You're
energy
poking
anyway.
the bear. I'd be like, I don't care who on that team. I don't care. They can bring Dirk Nowitzki out of retirement. He can get this work too.
Like, listen, I don't get it. I don't understand what is happening in this world. I don't get it, man. It's like,
And that's my thing. Anytime they ask her like a young player, oh, if you and well, for example, if you and Michael Jordan was to play 1-on-1, who would win? You think a player for the same? I
Ant-Man
will
is
lose to Michael
23
Jordan.
years old. He don't know Michael Jordan. He only know the highlights.
I'm like,
Like these
Exactly.
niggas, like
bro,
it's
I'm
like
like,
this with
bro,
all
what
these
you
players.
think?
The same way
Even
I grew up,
if
I didn't know shit about like I knew of Magic and Larry Bird, but that wasn't not my era. My era is Kobe and shit. Like,
that's what I'm like, bro. But
and Jordan to a degree.
like, what? I'm like, bro,
Like,
y'all talking like. these players supposed to say, well, you know, they'll probably beat me. Hell no, they ain't finna do that. They'll be like, please, I'll watch them. Or
But
I'll
bro,
be
it's just okay, but it's just the level of respect, bro. That's all niggas is saying. These young niggas don't have no respect. And that's why a lot of these older heads don't really talk to these young niggas. Because when they were coming up, they showed respect to the Russells, the Wilts, the Jerrys, and all of them. These young niggas don't have no respect and shit. That's all they were saying. They're not saying like, oh, we don't want you to talk shit. Yeah, we want you to talk shit because it's competitive. It's a sport. But you still gotta show, you gotta still show love to the old era, dog. You got to. It doesn't matter who you are. You know, even if you didn't know Michael Jordan or watched him, but you know what Michael has done for the game because a lot of y'all niggas are using Michael's moves. I mean, just like with Jerry West. A lot of these niggas doing Jerry West move. They don't even know they doing it. They doing Bob Cousy move. They don't even know they doing it. So that's why I'm mad Kobe Bryant died because Kobe Bryant was going to bridge everybody together. He was going to be the bridge to have the young and old niggas connect. We don't have that no more. We don't have that no more with these players. Like somebody who's in the middle who can be that ambassador for the young niggas, connect with the
I
young guys, and who
mean,
can connect with the old guys.
LeBron could be that, but
Man, stop it. Stop it. No, no, he's not. Stop it. You're not gonna do that.
I'm saying he could be, but
He's not gonna
hey,
do that, LB. LeBron only care about LeBron, dog. No,
yeah,
stop
you
that.
know,
LeBron, no. I see KD could do it. KD could be an ambassador.
KD can't really do it either because KD came in the late 2000s. Like, if he was like, because Kobe Bryant came in at the right time,
Right, he came in the middle of everybody.
late 90s, peak 2000s era.
Yeah.
Then he
So,
retired a few years ago. It's like,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, yeah, you don't really have anybody and stuff. So that's what I'm saying.
yeah, the closest one to that is LeBron. LeBron came in '03, but LeBron, yeah, you already know. So it's like,
I could see Melo doing it.
you can't do it with Melo either because they're always gonna throw the ringless shit in his face. So that's just what it is. You ain't got no
Yeah, they
rings,
could, but
whatever.
yeah.
And the thing, and it's like you got like it's like all over the place. Like it isn't like one track with like this generation. It's like you got some generation that respect the older guys, and you got some generation that just they don't like say nothing. They just because they don't really know nothing about them like that. And but what pisses them off is when you have media always trying to compare them to these older guys instead of like looking at them as just them, and that's what pisses them off. And
Yeah, that
then
pissed
they start to get disrespectful.
yeah, that pissed me off too. That pissed me off growing up and shit. They were trying to compare AI to Isaiah and shit. I used to hate that shit.
Like that's why when that whole Michael Jordan Ant Man shit was going on, Ant Man told him like, "Can y'all stop?" Like, dog, he told him that like one time at the podium, like, "Can y'all stop, bro? Stop doing that." I'm me.
The Camp Man and shit.
No, the whole comparing him to Michael Jordan and all of that stuff, and he told
No,
him to
I was
stop.
reading. No, I was reading the
Yeah.
comments. Shit, Cheyenne
Oh
was
yeah.
saying something. I was reading
Yeah.
the comment.
Yeah. Ant Man told him to stop. Like, come on.
I mean, look, all I know is Cheyenne. I went over there, dog, and what made me mad is niggas was just hating on Brunson like that. That shit kind of turned me off, bro, from even rapping with some of them niggas over there. Cause dog, Brunson could ball. I don't get what the hate for Brunson is. It's like, damn. Cause I've been following Brunson since Villanova and even when he was in high school, dog. So I know about Brunson. I guess because nobody really looked back at high school or when they played, so they could just feel any kind of way. So I kind of don't be respecting niggas' basketball knowledge when they trying to tell me about Brunson, and Brunson's always been a winner. I don't get what this notion is. He's a loser and shit. I'm like, bro, they lost because everybody was hurt, and he broke his hand and shit to go against the damn Pacers.
Like he couldn't even hold. Like he was like that shit kind of spooked me a little bit when I watched the replay on SmackDown when he was on SmackDown with Halliburton. Like he was like looked like he was like massaging his hand a little bit when he was holding on to the chair and all of that. I was like, dog.
Mm-hmm.
So he's still healing and stuff. But he ain't got no cast on. No, he's just letting it heal. Like they just. I mean, it's the same old people that hate on Brunson or whatever. It's like I don't even be tripping. I just don't like the whole bad. The bad takes is what gets on my nerves. Like, like when you got Weston, the Philly fan, talking about so Julius is like our fourth option. I was like, what the hell is you talking about? Like,
Niggas.
so I'm like, so who's our 2 and 3 then? Like, who's our second and third option then? Like, what are you talking about?
Crickets.
Like,
So when you ask him that question, crickets.
No, what killed me was these niggas said Jamal Murray, and I'm like, I ain't never seen Jamal Murray dropping 50 like that,
oh,
bro.
you
When?
talking about who would bring us to the
Who said?
playoffs?
Somebody
Yeah.
said I
Man,
forgot the
Jamal Murray
player.
would be terrible on our team,
I
bro.
forgot the player that they. I forgot the player that I think Phil said it. I forgot the player. He said
LaMelo Ball.
he said he would take LaMelo Ball. Jalen Brunson. I
I'm
said, boy,
like, clearly you haven't watched the Charlotte Hornets game, the fifth time that we whooped their ass this season. Like they packed up Charlotte. I think LaMelo only played that one game. I think that was it. Like,
Has he made the playoffs yet for Charlotte? No.
I
no,
think one
I
time.
think
I think it was just a
no,
play. I
I
think it was
think
No,
he
a
that
made.
was
play.
the play-in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he made the play-in, but not the playoffs.
No.
My
Honestly,
point exactly. So you're going to get a guy who's a loser instead of a guy who won. Come on.
I don't get it. I don't understand. Jamal Murray. Who else they said? I think that was about it. They ain't seen nobody else, so I know.
Yeah, De'Aaron Fox.
I'm like, come on, dear. Now I'm not saying dear
No.
ain't got no game or nothing, but compared to Brunson, come on.
Once upon a time, that was one of our targets in free agency. But no. Not the team. Like, the team is pretty much fit for Brunson and Brunson alone. So, you can't self insert nobody else in this team. It won't work.
Mm, I just know they tried to stick any and everybody they could name to the Knicks. First it was, oh, they're gonna trade for Cat. Then
Oh,
of
they
course,
revisiting that crap.
Of course, Spider. They brought up Spider. Then
Uh,
then I think Paul George.
no.
Who brought up Spider?
No, this is like the trade, the free agency targets at the time. It was 6. Like I forgot the order. The order
Bro,
was like Mikal Bridges, Paul
Donovan
George,
Mitchell
Cat,
choked.
Donovan,
Donovan
all
Mitchell
that
done
shit.
choked. Donovan Mitchell choked every playoffs. Why the hell
Yeah,
we
Who
but I'm
saying
saying
who
that was
was it?
one of
Was
the
it called?
days.
No, I remember the number one target was Devin Booker, and
Yeah,
then it was Cat. Then it was Cat, Paul George, Mitchell, Paul George, Mitchell. It was like Mikal Bridges, and it was somebody else I can't remember, but. No, it was like Mikal Bridges, of course, would have been like everybody wanted Mikal Bridges. It was either him or Donovan Mitchell. It was between those two. And if it came down to it, a lot of us chose Mitchell. I mean, not Mitchell, Mikal.
I'm about to say
Because
you
it
better
fit.
you
Because it
better you
fit.
better pick Mikal, because if y'all would have picked Donovan Mitchell, I would have made a video blasting y'all dumb ass.
Oh
I'd have
my
killed
God.
y'all. I would have made a whole
I
video
rock with
hour
Mitchell,
long
though. Spider's my
because
guy.
I told dog Mitchell don't fit. I keep trying to tell you this nigga choke, bro. He's a choke artist. It's always something wrong with him. He always get hurt when you need him, dog. He looking like another CP3, dog.
No. Come on. No.
Yeah,
Hell
he's
no.
looking like a CP3, bro. He's
I'm not trying
always
to.
hurt. He's
I'm not trying to
always
go on the
out.
Chris Paul rant because you know I
Man, he
will
about
thrash
man,
Chris
he
Paul.
man,
I got every
listen,
chance I get.
Bro,
man,
you know
listen.
how
He
many times I
okay.
said this nigga was go to the finals, he get hurt, and I'm just sitting there like, damn.
All the time, bro. Donovan Mitchell starting to be like that too. Now he done got his money. Let's see what he do this year. They done got rid of the coach. He done said it's the coach. Then when he was in Utah, he blamed Rudy. He blamed everybody else. Now he with the Cavs. He blamed the coach. Now you done took the money instead of just leaving to go somewhere else. But now you done took the money. Now what's going to be the excuse? What you going to make the excuse
Where would
next
it
year
been?
about?
Where would he went though? Because Miami is being cheap as hell. I mean,
I
Brooklyn would
mean,
have
the
been. If you're
only
not
I'm
going to go
like,
to a rebuild team in
I
Brooklyn,
was like,
okay,
Brooklyn
but
ain't gonna
listen,
happen.
but listen, but what is your priority and stuff? Like, what does he want to do? If he wants to win and he wants to try to
he
build
wanted to come to
something,
us. That was his number one target. Us.
bro, he's not gonna fit y'all. Y'all got somebody better than him. Y'all got
No,
Brunson.
I'm
Brunson's
not
better than
saying
him.
that. I'm saying what he wanted. He wanted to
Well,
come
too
to the.
bad. Well, guess what? Too bad, nigga. We got Brunson now, so you good where you at. So you
Miami
got to
would have
choose
been the
something
better
else.
option. Miami would have been another option,
Yeah, but
but
he wasn't
Miami
finna take
being
no
cheap.
pay cut. He wasn't finna take no pay cut.
Yeah, like dog, they weren't
And they
trying to pay
just
DeMar
paid,
DeRozan, so you know they
Right,
weren't trying to pay Donovan Mitchell. Like,
right.
and then everybody like, well, what about Chicago? Hell no.
hell no. Why the hell would he go?
Chicago.
Chicago's
He
in a
might as well stay in.
rebuild.
He might as well stay in Cleveland.
Chicago's in a He's not gonna go to a rebuild team. So Chicago,
And
Atlanta,
then,
No,
Brooklyn
I'm
is off
saying
limits.
I didn't. I'm saying he might as well stay where he at
Yeah,
because Chicago ain't ready right now. Chicago. Plus, Chicago got Kobe White there. Him and Kobe White are bump heads. No,
and
he'll
and
be
Josh
then
going.
they
Giddey
like, oh,
He'll be going through the Darius Garland shit all over again.
and Josh Giddey.
Man,
No,
nobody worried about Josh Giddey. Listen, if Donovan Mitchell walk on the court, Kitty giving that ball to Mitchell. Move your ass out the way, Josh Kitty. Move out the way.
yeah, he's not gonna go to
and
a
then
rebuild
what you
team. So
call, and then
Chicago,
what you
Brooklyn, Atlanta's
call,
off limits.
they
So
trying
what
to
does
get
that
off,
leave?
they trying to move him, get off of him. I was like, I was like, y'all are stuck with Zach Levine because don't nobody
Yeah,
want him in that
I don't
contract.
want that contract.
Well,
Good
bro, they
player.
was dumb, but they were dumb for giving it to him. Like Zach Levine has never shown that he can win anything, bro. He don't play the right way.
He
He'll
was
give you
from
all these
Golden
stats.
State. He
He'll
was
give you
definitely
all
from
these
For what
Golden
he,
stats.
State.
well, I will say for what he was, because I'm like, when I first saw him, I thought he was just going to be a dude. I'm like, oh, please, he just another dude that dunk.
No,
No,
I
Zach
watched
is
this.
a
I
good
watched
player. I'm not gonna downplay Zach Levine. But
man.
at the same time,
Zach Levine is a shot jacker who gets lucky once in a while. No, I do not like Zach Levine
I'm
because
not downplaying Zach. I ain't gonna lie.
man, I'm downplaying him because he was weak in Minnesota. It was him. What's that nigga? What's the nigga name who girl keeps smashing other niggas and he got to take 10 days off?
It was him, Wiggins,
Yeah,
and Cat.
Wiggins and and Cat. All three of them flamed out.
If Zach was like in a free agency year, he would have went to probably would have went to California and probably go to the state of LA, but who knows? Like he got
Who?
what 2 years left? Zach got 2 years left? Like on his contract?
Man, look,
Like
man,
he's
I
stuck in
guess.
Chicago. He's stuck. So
Well,
Bro, because that's
okay.
all who want him. Chicago, the only team who want him, bro. Don't nobody else want him.
no, there would be no. If he
He
is a free
want him, but they
agent,
don't want
niggas
that
would want
money.
him if he's a free agent. I'm not gonna do that. But that contract, bro, like ain't nobody
If
trying to
if
trade for
if
you. They
if I
Chicago
if
said they wanted like 3 first rounders.
bruh, if somebody gets Zach Levine, they gonna be trash, bro. I'm just gonna be real with you. So they gonna be dumb as hell to get him. Now, if you pick him up and he's a fourth or fifth option, then bet. But I ain't making him my number 1, 2, or 3.
And bro, speaking of free agents, and my dad tried to convince me of this when I told him this. I said, bro, when Dallas did their press conference and I saw them jerseys, and I saw Klay Thompson at 31. I said, "Ew, no, ew."
They had him at 31. Why?
I don't know.
Cause I think number 11's taken.
But I'm like, bro, y'all couldn't get this
Remember,
man a
Luka
better.
wears
remember,
11. Yeah.
remember Kyrie wear 11.
Man, I would have
Does
broke that
he?
nigga.
Yeah, he
I would
wears
have broke
11.
that nigga. I would have broke that nigga on some bread, like man.
No, what number Luka wears again?
He was
77.
77.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, it
I was
just
like,
looked
dog,
like 11.
I would have broke Kyrie on some bread and be like, dog, I gotta get my number.
Nah,
Cause I
Luka
No,
can't
wears
what's
wear
wrong?
11.
31.
No, he's straight with 31 and shit. That's good. That'll motivate his
Is that his
ass.
dad's number or something? Like,
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't care. Look, he gonna be straight.
yeah, they're straight. Like, they got him and Quentin Grimes. They're good. Like, they're good at that, the three. So,
Yeah, like he gonna be straight, bro. Like all he gotta do is hit a couple big threes. They good. And play a little defense.
now I do think, in theory, Quentin Grimes is going to outplay him and start.
Well, of
Yep.
course he is. He younger. Clay don't have the same body he used to have. You know, his body, he older now and he had them injuries.
Like, you're finally on a good team. I did feel bad for him a little bit when he got traded to Detroit. But he only played Detroit 6 games, so
Oh.
Quentin Grimes, he only played for Detroit for 6 games and he got injured.
Oh.
The only nigga I think who's staying there is Evan Fournier. I don't think he's a free agent. As far as I know, I think he's still there.
I don't know that nigga, so whatever.
And then they're trying to get I think one of our trade targets is Jalen Duren. We might end up getting Jalen Duren's one of our trade targets because I'm not dealing with Danny Ainge's bullshit.
Who he with?
Oh, Jalen Duren? He's on
Mm-hmm.
Detroit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he the center. Yeah, yeah, he's the center. We need a backup center, and it's not that deep. If we gotta jump through hoops to get Walker Kessler from Utah, dealing with Danny Ainge, like it's not that deep. Just get Jalen Duren or Nick Richards from Charlotte Hornets.
Right.
Like this shit is ridiculous. But we still in the search for a backup center. It's like we've been past free agency. Still don't change anything. I don't give a damn what Paul George said. Paul George said so. Oh, you waking up the bully. Shut up, nigga. You say this every year.
Waking up the who?
The bully. Like, get out of here, bro.
What bully?
Paul George said that.
He don't bully nobody. What are you talking about?
He talking about, like, you know how Paul George, I'm coming back. I'm on my bully shit. I ain't worried about the Knicks. Only worried about Boston. All this stuff, like, here we go. You do this every year, bro. You say dumb shit every year. And then you get hurt and then fall off every year.
Man, here this going left ass nigga.
Here we go.
Yeah, nigga, you finna go left. What's up?
What's going on, my kings?
Chilling, talking, waiting for you to go left.
Ah, Jesus Christ. How much y'all betting?
We ain't betting nothing, dog, because we know you
I'm
gonna go
betting the
left.
over. I'm betting the over, bro.
Yeah, over.
What did I
Yeah, over.
miss?
Everything.
Oh, man.
So y'all gonna trade Julius Randle or y'all keeping him?
That's a good question. As far as I know, they're not trading Julius, but the Karl Anthony Towns stuff is starting again.
Uh-oh.
It's like here we go again. I get it.
Brunson,
Y'all need
Brunson
I
and the
get it.
cat.
I get it in terms of spacing, because once you get, like, just saying in theory, you get Cat here, it would completely open the floor up for Brunson. But it's not that deep. I'm choosing Julius over Cat. Like, no.
the
We'll
New
figure that.
York vet
I'm
The New
too
York
fused
Venom.
over. Like, get out of here, bro. Like, I don't want Cat. Because he going to choke in the playoffs like he did this year. Like,
I, I think y'all gonna go deeper though, cause y'all got Brunson, Hart, and then y'all picked up what's his face from Villanova.
Mikhail.
look out.
Yeah, so y'all gonna be deep.
No, we just need a backup center because Mitchell Robinson cannot be trusted. It's like, dog, because he gets hurt. He talking about he
Get
losing
win.
weight. He talking about he losing weight in the summer. I was like, okay, but we still need a backup center just in case because I do not trust Jericho Sims. Hell no. Like,
Y'all need to get
he can't
Wendell.
even make it past half court without getting trapped by Indiana. It was crazy. I'm still not over that. like
Not over
Nah.
what?
when he couldn't get past half court as a backcourt violation, Jericho Sims.
Here comes Shay.
When Indiana locked him up, half court. It was the
Wait,
same game where Dante
don't
got fouled
you
and he
say one word.
yeah, it was the same shit with it was the same game. I think it was game two. It was game two when when the high IQ plays from Dante and all that shit. Was
I
that game? Yeah, I think
mean,
that was game two. Yeah, that was game two when Nimhard fouled him at the end. I think that was game two.
just just get Wendell Carter from the Magic.
Magic signed him
And
already.
from the looks of it,
No, we
don't
signed him
nobody want him.
already. I think. I
Yeah,
think we
y'all
signed
signed
Wendell.
him. Y'all
Yeah,
signed him. Y'all signed Goga because Goga was our target too. Goga.
yeah, we signed Goga. He did good for us last year, and I think we got Mo Wagner.
Yeah, y'all signed him too because that was another target. It's like dog. It's like dog.
Well,
It
we'll
is
get
grim out there.
Vujicic.
Like, where's the centers, bro?
Shit, we got them all, man, because we finna play big. Because I think the guy we got is our. I think the guy who we got as our GM was cool with the former GM who built the Bucks. So he trying to build everything like the Bucks and shit.
Oh my
Oh
god.
yeah, when they had
Only if we
where
gave
they tried
Hartenstein.
the whole experiment, they was like, well, we hit on Giannis. Let's go get Thon Maker. Oh my god.
I wish but we didn't know about Hartenstein. We didn't know when he came here. We didn't know, bro. Like he developed with Tibbs, so we didn't know. We should have gave him the 3 year. If he would have had the 3 year contract, we wouldn't even be in this issue. I hate the CBA so much. This CBA is
Cheyenne,
trash, dog.
Cheyenne, Philly gonna be a first round exit.
They
I don't
are.
see them
That's
going
why I'm not
past
taking
the
I'm not
second.
even looking their direction. Like, I'm only looking at one team, and that's in the
No,
green. Like,
Clay wasn't going, dog. I told y'all about the Lakers. See, nobody want to listen to
They
me.
did not.
I told y'all.
They
They
did not
not.
even
Nobody is.
want
No.
Clay.
Nobody is playing with LeBron, bro. They not. They listen. I know niggas love LeBron. He in they top 5, top 1. He not in none of
Trey,
my top anything. But it
shut your
look,
ass up.
listen, man. The dude is old now. And then he still a trade you after a week if you look at him wrong or you say something about him. He gonna I'm one of them up gone. You know, he gonna trade his whole team again.
fans tried to say he should have took the pay cut to play for. Why would he do that?
Okay, but he's not going to take a pay cut, dog. That's just dog. For one, my thing is this. The Lakers should have got rid of his ass once they won that bubble chip and they
I ain't
played
talking
that
about LeBron.
following
I'm talking about
season.
Clay.
No, Clay didn't need to take no damn pay cut
Like,
for
why would he
what?
take a
Because
pay cut?
no, yeah, I'm not taking no pay
Like,
cut,
cause
nigga.
his reasoning, cause he said it last week. His reasoning for going down is the no taxes. I
Right.
know that's one of his reasons, but the other reason why he don't want to deal with the whole circus shit with Bronny and all that shit. But it's like,
Bruh, don't nobody want to deal with that shit.
but
That's
the
why they
main
ain't been able
reason
to
is
get
the
no free
taxes. I know,
agents.
I know that for sure, because he been wanting his money. So
Yeah, I know that, but nobody want to go play over there, man, because dog, for one, you're not likely to play the whole season. Bron gonna be one to trade you after a month. So it's like, well, I'm finna go over there. I'm finna go get the guaranteed money.
Yeah, that pissed his father off too, because his pops was not happy, bro.
Well, well, guess what? Tell your pops,
But
man.
he's not
Listen,
mad at Clay. He's mad about the organization, the Lakers organization. And then they try
bro,
to dump on
the
Michael Thompson.
organization been a shit show, bro. The shit has been a
Yeah,
shit
we
show.
know.
These idiots couldn't even get Kobe no talent his last years, dog, in the league. It's like, come on, they a shit show.
Yeah,
Yeah,
They are a
I talk
shit
about so.
show.
Then you got people like Jamaica talking about so. I told y'all that LeBron wasn't gonna take no pay cut. I'm like, dog, he was gonna take a pay cut, but the Lakers ain't do shit.
yeah. Rob Pelinka couldn't get nobody over there, so or nothing. Well, trades couldn't happen, so LeBron
He was like, well,
he
he
just
was like,
restructured his
okay, y'all ain't
contract
make
for
no
the two
move.
years.
He's like, y'all ain't make no move. I just take my money then.
Now the thing that he did though, because I peeped it when he reconstructed it from 3 years to 2 years to get 50 apiece. That leaves Bronny open for the third year, so he can restructure his contract again when Bryce gets there in 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
So they could do it that way, or they could do this in Las Vegas. They got options, LA or Vegas. It doesn't matter. Like, so either way, they're straight.
And Bronny not doing that good in the summer league.
Dude, it's
Okay,
summer
okay, this
league.
is the thing,
Y'all
though. I
did the
get it.
same shit with Victor Wembanyama last year.
I get it. I get it when it comes to summer league, but it's summer league. That's why I'm not really. It's like that with everybody. With everybody, one game you dropping 30, the next game you dropping only 10. It's summer league. I don't use that to gauge nobody. I
Man,
wait. I wait till the season starts.
we'll see, man,
And
what this
then,
dude do. Like I
and
said,
then talk about some,
this ain't nothing but another clown ass show by LeBron, dog. It's like, and everybody keep giving him a pass. This is what's funny about it. Niggas giving him a pass. It's like, all right.
I
I
like
just
the
don't
reason
see how you
why
like
I
this.
don't like the reason why I'm not tripping about it is because they're gonna lose anyway. So it's like all
Mm-hmm.
said and done, they're losing anyway. So it's like whatever. Like,
Okay, but this is my thing. This is what shows me LeBron don't want to compete, dog. He don't want to compete. He don't want to actually go out there and fight. He loves all this dog and pony shit, dog. Like that's all he care about.
Attention whore.
now, if you do this on Vegas, I'm completely fine with this 100% because this is a brand new team, so you can whatever, fair game. LA, I understand like Lakers fan being pissed off about this shit, like, but we'll see with that.
all I got to say to them fans is y'all should be used to not getting no free agents because you ain't got no free agents in the last 20 years.
Nah, in the last 4 years.
Well, they traded for AD, so that's technically not a free agent.
I
Let
mean,
me think about that when it comes to free agents. I
they
don't
know
think
how
it's
to.
been
They know
that
how
long.
to.
I don't think it's
And I
been
know,
that long, but it's been a while. And when they
They
do
could
get,
have got DeMar
like, they go through
DeRozan.
the draft, like, I can't remember, like a top tier free agent other than LeBron.
and
I
Rob
don't, I
Pelinka
don't,
didn't have nothing to do with that. Magic was the reason why they got LeBron.
yeah, I can't
Not
think of no
Kobe.
other. Yeah, like they messed the Kawhi, they messed on the boat on that. Yeah, they haven't had like a big
Kyrie.
free agent in
Your
years.
Marcus Cousins. When
Nah.
they tried to get DeMarcus Cousins, and this when he was in Sacramento, and he
Was
said,
Mm-hmm.
Was Rondo testing a trade or free agent?
Free
I think
agent.
that was okay. So it's been like it's been like over 15 years. Bro. It's been like over 15.
That's why I'm like, all these. Laker fans, my bad. These new Laker fans, they so excited. They talking about JJ Redick is gonna be our new Steve Kerr, and it's like, stop.
They never said that. Those are the goofies that say that. Actual Laker fans is not saying that. They're just letting them cook. They're just letting them cook at this point, and it's like whatever.
Hmm.
Because they just wanted Darvin Ham going. That's what they wanted. So
That's somebody, and for him, they even get fired. My bad. A mutual. What's it called?
he was
It's not
fired.
It's called
fired.
He's fired.
mutual.
Decision.
He's fired.
We mutually agreed to part ways. That's how they spin
Listen,
it.
listen. I wasn't a fan of Darvin Ham either. Like his coaching was not good either. So, but I understand LeBron was messing up the team. But when LeBron wasn't playing those weeks of games because he was injured, he was still doing the same bullshit. That's why I
Yeah,
was
but
like,
they were
nah.
yeah, but they stayed afloat though. He kept the team afloat without LeBron being there.
Was that him keeping the team afloat or the league keeping the team afloat?
I'm
That
not
was
giving
Just
him.
the
saying.
league into this either.
That was him with a combination of the league. But dog, he really helped out those young guys that were on the team. The problem is
Hmm.
LeBron doesn't play off the ball, and he doesn't know how to let somebody coach and do their job. LeBron always got to be the center of attention. He always got to show up to coach. If LeBron would get his head out his ass and actually be a leader for once, he could do something, but he don't want to do it because he got a big ego. It got to be about him 24/7. If not,
He
bye.
he's an attention whore.
I mean, Laker fans, y'all got like 4 years left of this. So,
And they still gonna be shit after he leave.
oh yeah, we know that they're gonna be in obscurity for a long
Yep.
time. Like we know that.
Hmm.
Lakers gonna
People,
slowly
that's
get
why I'm like,
rebuilt.
y'all Lakers fans is like keep saying, "Oh, I can't wait till LeBron leave the Lakers." I'm like, y'all gonna be shit after he gone.
And plus,
It's gonna be 2011 Lakers all over again. It's gonna be like
and
that whole
plus,
stretch.
and plus, when Bryce come in, Bryce gonna be that dude on the Lakers.
We don't know he
So
getting drafted there.
Nah,
That's still up in the air. That's
I
still up in
don't
the
think
air.
he going. I don't think he going there. I think he probably going to Vegas.
Yeah, because he comes in that year. He comes in that same year. So with the expansion team,
but
Man,
it's
I'm
either
just
that
basketball.
saying,
same year or the year after. It's either
This
25,
shit
26, or
this
26,
shit done
27.
became a joke, a straight joke.
it's so bad that
Yeah, it's bad as hell.
college basketball have higher ratings than the NBA. Women's basketball, nope, not trying to be no
Yeah,
sexist, but
we're not
women's
doing that.
basketball.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it right now. Don't do that. No.
You
Come
said
on,
what?
trying to be
L,
no. How you gonna say that and then they're gonna say, "Oh, not trying to be a sexist."
What happened?
not
He was
because
about to
there's a
say
lot of
WNBA got higher ratings than NBA. Stop it. Number one, stop it. Come on.
Who has more ratings? You said the WNBA?
WNBA. Like, no,
No, they
stop
don't got no more. They got high ratings, but it ain't touching the NBA, dude. What are you talking about?
it. Yeah.
That's the
Like,
no
no.
NBA.
Stop
Like
it.
the
I
reason
love women's.
Like
I
they've
love the
been
game.
interested
I
in.
love the game more than the men's, but I'm not gonna tell that lie. No.
No, not even a little bit.
They're
I'm
starting to
talking
get a
about.
lot of fans because they're finally realizing they got something with this new rookie class, but you ain't gonna see
That's
the
what I'm
results
saying.
of that. You're not gonna see the results of that till like 5 or 10 years down the line. Because when Juju come in, it's gonna be even better. When
Whew,
Juju come,
Jesus.
That's why with NFL with like NFL guys be
And
talking
she
about
gonna be a
so
spark.
we talk about so the NFL ratings are more higher than the NBA. I said yeah, but the NBA players can say yeah, your ratings might be high, but guess what? Our money is way longer than yours, buddy.
Yeah, true.
Mm.
yeah, that's true.
Number one, of
Yeah.
course they're going to be high. You're on broadcast television. We'll see what happens in
Nigga.
2 years. We'll see. We'll see what happens next year when it goes to NBC.
Hmm.
A lot of
I'm
people don't have
just
cable anymore, so of course the ratings is going to be high with the NFL.
And now with
at
it being
this
on
point.
NBC, at least you get to see
At
some
thi-
of the games.
at this point, I'm just ready for college football. At this point,
I'm ready for football. Period.
Yeah, it's getting hard. Like me trying to
Like,
bet on
like
games that I
especially
bet
when
on
you,
sports I
especially
don't
when you
watch.
gotta wait, especially when you gotta like wait a month to the season, like wait like 2 months before the season starts. You just be like,
Like I'm
man,
betting on
please.
summer league. I'm betting on summer league and WNBA and MLB. Like, what are we doing? Like, nah, I need NFL back. I'm like, it's tough. It is really tough for me, bro. I'm
Yeah,
betting on
it's tough.
Canadian football, but I've been hitting on Canadian football.
Canadian football.
Canadian
I,
football go hard.
yeah, I've been
CFL
hitting
go
on
hard
that.
though.
I've been
You
hitting
be,
on that.
you
CFL
be,
go hard.
hmm
I mess with the
yeah,
that
CFL.
Yeah, I've been hitting on that.
XFL.
I've been betting on esports. This is crazy, bro. Like I'm waking up like 30 headshots Call of Duty. Bet on it. Like, I'm going crazy right now.
no, dog. That's called you got a gambling problem.
It ain't about me having a gambling problem. I don't have a gambling problem. Like people do bet on esports. That's why they put it on Prize Picks.
MDT Sports. Juju is going to be a spark. Watch what I tell you.
It depends on the
Juju.
draft.
Yeah, I can
Yeah,
see it.
that's
I
what
can see her going to the LA Sparks. And I
It
see
she
depends,
Paige.
just
bro.
like
That's how
Kent.
the draft
I see
works.
Paige. I see Paige going to the Valkyrie, and then I see Juju going to the Sparks in a couple years.
I can see Flajay going to Atlanta.
Yeah, I could too. Or she might end up in Chicago with Angel.
Oh my gosh.
That'll be deadly.
Her, Bianca, and oh my gosh. Jesus. You know the league don't want that. You know they don't want that.
I don't get it. Jalen Brown should have addressed Nike at the ESPYS since he was talking crazy on Twitter today.
Bruh, they would have
Because
cut
they
that nigga
asked him
mic.
that. Like, the interviewer asked him that shit. He asked him that before the ESPY started. Like, he asked him about the whole Olympics thing, how he felt about that. And then he says no comment. I'm like, wait a minute.
He can't talk about it in
It ain't no,
public.
he can't, he added them niggas. It ain't like he was being all discreet and shit. He added them niggas straight up. Like, he said Nike, highlighted everything, at symbol, all that. Like, it ain't like he was talking in
hmm
code and none of that shit. So he should have just said it at the ESPYs.
And to be honest, the USA basketball, when I seen it when they went against Canada, they look like a dog shit show.
Well, they just figuring it out. Like, these ain't the official
They
game.
just started playing. It's like,
Like, yeah,
oh,
they've been gone for like, some teams been gone for like 3 months. Like they'll figure it out by the end of July because that's when the actual games start.
hmm And everybody like, oh, look at Curry did an alley oop to LeBron. It's like, seriously, bro.
Let them
Who
do the alley oop to
cares?
LeBron. Like, why am I being mad about that? I ain't nothing to be mad about that. Like,
No, I'm not mad. It's just annoying because it's like LeBron
listen,
makes
I
a
don't give
play
a
and
damn
they're
about none of that. USA better win this goddamn shit. That's all I care
yeah.
about. I don't care how it gets done. Do it, bro. Like,
Do you think they're gonna do it?
hmm
yeah, I'm not tripping about this shit.
We'll see.
I'm not tripping. Like we don't need no
To be continued.
2004. We don't need no 2004 nonsense, bro. We better win this.
Okay,
You
so
might get it.
even though even though I was 6 years old during that time, what legit happened? Why did they all fall apart?
Nigga,
Like, what do you
it
mean?
ain't just about the NBA. The whole
Fall what
USA
apart?
fell apart.
What are you
The
talking
the
about?
to
Fall apart?
They just
Like
lost.
you gotta be specific. Like what?
They just lost. It ain't about them falling apart. They just lost. But that was USA
No,
across
but
the board.
I'm asking him what team is he talking? Is he talking about the AI team with Tim Duncan?
No, we talking about the USA team in '04.
Oh, four.
Yeah, '04 when the whole USA team got bronze medals across the board in every event.
Okay.
So that was a full Olympic team. Yeah, it was just a bad year for USA in general and everything. So then Kobe came back, redeemed team, and all that. So yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't know, but they're gonna win. So I'm not really.
We'll see.
I mean, the only problem I have, I'm like Embiid. That nigga look lost as hell.
Cause they mad, like his country is mad at him. Cameroon and France, they mad at him and shit. Mainly France. It's like it's really France that's really mad for real. Like,
France for what?
and me not playing on the France team. Like, I mean on the Paris team and shit. France or whatever. Like,
They ain't French.
you know, he got a dual citizenship over there.
Oh,
They've been asking Embiid about that. They've been asking Embiid about that for like months. Like, what is he going to join the Paris team and all that? Because he has choices. He could have played for Cameroon. He could have played for France, but he chose
yeah,
USA. So, and then
yeah,
that's when they called him a ring chaser. Like this shit been going on like all week, like all
yeah,
week,
but
this week
yeah,
and
yeah,
last week. Like,
yep. And that's the. I mean, I don't know, but I was watching that game against Canada. And Shay, I was like, dog, what the hell going on with this nigga Shay?
I like Shea. I just don't like his fans. I can't stand his fan base, bro. Like, because his fan base likes everything about Shea that got nothing to do with
Oh,
basketball, and it
he's the
annoys me,
next.
bro. Like,
He's the next Penny Hardaway. I'm like, please stop.
yeah, can we stop it, bro? I just don't like the fans. Like they be gassing, they be glazing shade, and it has nothing to do with basketball. And it gets on my nerves at the point where it's like, I'm about to just start.
And I get it. It's like,
I think what triggered me was the Brunson conversation, Shea or Brunson, and then like that triggered me a lot, bro.
and then what you call? I know, Steph and Braun, they did whatever, but I'm like, I'm looking at Ant Man. I'm like, yep,
Yeah, he
pretty much,
waved off Steph. Yeah.
pretty much. I already know how this whole team is set up. Steph and LeBron, the two faces of the team. Ant Man is probably gonna be the best player on the team, and everybody else got to fit in where
Oh,
they fit in.
will he be the best player? I don't know about that, but I'm not wrong with that. Nah. And is he coming off the bench? I think he's coming off the bench. So it's like,
Mm.
is Joel Embiid playing? No, yeah, I think he is playing, right? Like,
Yeah, I know. I was like, I had because I was watching the practices, the practices stuff. Then I was watching Kawhi or whatever. I'm like, I'm just looking at him. I was like, watch, he probably gonna pull it out at the last minute. Sure enough, the next day he come out, he was like, I'm pulling out.
you should have never played. Like, why are you here, bro?
I guess he thought and then people was, and then I see him, and well, because I ain't seen him in a while. Then he come out there, he got his hair in a ponytail. I'm like,
Oh yeah,
yeah,
people didn't
shit.
recognize. Yeah, I saw that. People didn't recognize him at first, and then it was like, wait a minute, that's Kawhi. Like, it's,
Yeah, because people thought Everybody thought he cut. Everybody thought he cut his hair.
Yeah, I thought he did that because I heard about it like the other
Like he
week.
showed up to a UFC event. He had his hair cut and all that. Then I saw with the ponytail. I was like, oh, I was like, yeah, that's
Like,
Kawhi.
why are you here? You should be healing for the NBA. Like, you should not be here.
I think what he tried to do, he thought like, okay, let me at least see can I go. If it don't work out, I just
Like,
pull
you're
out.
not just gonna sit on. You're not just gonna play for like 2 minutes and then never play. No, we need active players for this shit, bro. No, like, no, go heal, bro. Go heal.
And
Should have
then
got
I was
Jalen
like,
Brown. I don't give a damn about
yeah.
politics. Y'all should have got
Then
Jalen Brown
that's
when
what
y'all got Derek White, but whatever.
and then that's what and then I think the next day they had the scrimmage. I was like who they got on the select team? Soon as I saw Cooper Flag on the select team, I said I already know what's finna happen. He finna go off.
I think he the only player there from his class.
Yeah, I said he finna go off in this scrimmage, and everybody finna be talking about it.
Yeah, he was the only dude there. It was like nobody else from his class. Like,
Oh, what you call? He didn't need to get.
it's gonna be so funny when Brooklyn don't get him. And I'm gonna laugh.
Oh yeah. Oh yes. I talking about, oh, Brooklyn's going to get. I'm like, bro, he not going to Brooklyn. He not going to Brooklyn. The NBA, they will put him on one of the expansion teams before they send him to Brooklyn.
Well, the expansion teams ain't here yet, so they can't even do that. Expansion teams ain't
But
till
where would he fit?
2026.
My thing is like, where would he fit?
What position is he?
He look like a forward, like in between a small / power forward.
Where would he fit?
So I'm like, where would he fit in? That's what I've been trying to figure out. Like, where is he gonna go?
If we don't have Julius Randle no more. Which is
I
probably the case.
mean,
Which is probably the case that's going to be next year, because he's going to opt out of his contract. So,
and then what you call? I see what some dude. He basically said he quit basketball and he finna go to football.
outside of Cooper Flag, the only story was that I forgot his name. The one that went to Utah.
Utah.
The one that got the 27-year-old girlfriend or whatever, or wife or whatever.
He,
And she pretty much like indoctrinated him into Normanism. This shit is nuts. Like,
what the hell?
yeah, I forgot his name. His draft dropped because of that too, because he was supposed to be higher up in the draft, but he dropped into the second round or something like that. I forgot the name of the player. Like, I think he was 15. She at the time was like done with college, so he
I
been dealing with her
mean,
since like maybe 15. So, and
I'm
then on
not.
top of that, she pretty much brainwashed him into Normanism at the point where he just like completely isolated himself from his family and all that. Shit is nuts. The story is crazy. Like,
Yeah, I thought it was. I thought it was that dude. What was that dude name for Charlotte? He was supposed to be his next big thing. That he just started tweaking.
oh, Brandon Miller.
Not Brandon Miller. Damn, what was his name? He was making them funny ass videos.
Oh, Keontae Jones.
Yes.
I don't remember him being the next big thing. I just remember him.
Man, I just remember when he was in Charlotte, they was gas like that nigga.
Yeah, I just remember he was like off some pills or whatever, and he just went crazy, like, and just started talking crazy.
Talk about, oh, I can take Michael Jordan 1-on-1. I'm like, nigga,
I could
what?
beat. Then he's talking about Steph, LeBron, and like a bunch of other players in the league and all of that. And then
Like, nigga, you ain't even.
he on the live sweating off the perks. Like the shit was crazy. Like
The NBA is like, we gotta get this nigga up.
yeah, Charlotte waved him after that video.
Yeah, we gotta get this nigga up out of here. I mean, Miles Bridges going back to Charlotte. I was like, well, it's like, go back to what you know, Charlotte. You been in Charlotte for this long. You just gotta
I,
watch it. You just gotta watch who you dealing with.
I mean, he could stay in Charlotte and not get no dealing with the media and all that. When I was living in Charlotte, I don't think I ever seen the media. Like, I ain't gonna hold you. I think when I went to Charlotte, I don't think I never seen the media, like, ever.
So I'm like, well, that's gonna be a thing. That's gonna be a thing, pretty much.
James Wiseman went to Indiana.
Man, whatever, bruh. It's like that dude just ever since he left Memphis, he just his mind just ain't been right.
How many teams been on? What, Golden State?
Golden State, Detroit, now Indiana, 3.
Yeah, I think he got a 3-year contract with them. That don't mean
Man,
anything. Indiana's still trash. Front running ass team.
hopefully he can turn his career around, but I doubt it.
I feel bad for Zach Levine. He can't get off the damn team.
If I were him, I'd do just like Ben Simmons. I'll sit my ass down.
Man, Ben Simmons got like I think one more year doing that shit. He's out of here.
Yeah, I'm like, if I were you, I'd do like Ben Simmons. Y'all want to trade me? Good.
And he
Fine.
better not play for the Australia team.
Fine. I'm going to sit my ass down.
He better not be playing the Olympics for the Australia team. Because now this is some
I
cap.
told you. I told you. I told you. If he play for the Australian team, he gonna get buckets. Watch.
I'm like, this is some cap. Like, you didn't play in the NBA,
he
but now
go.
you play.
He go. I'm like, he gonna go overseas. He gonna go over there, play for the Australian team, and he gonna get by like 35 and about 14 assists. They're gonna be like, where was this Ben Simmons? Where was this Ben Simmons for the Nets?
I know Kyrie is there. Like, Kyrie's playing for Australia, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. I was like, get this bum out of here, bro. As soon, like, I know, bro. I know, brothers can't wait to get him out of here.
Well, y'all should have traded for him. I'm like, everybody. I remember when he came back and he had like 10 points and a few assists, and everybody was cheering him on. And everybody was like, man, we glad to see him back. Then
He
the
did that
next
for 2 games in a row, and then he disappeared again. It was like,
day again, it's like he played 2 games and missed the very next game. It was like, I'm like, at this point, I said it right there and there. I said, yeah, he sit down because he know they check, long as that check clear, I ain't gotta play.
man, Miami's done. Miami ain't make no moves, bro. Only thing
Dude,
they did
they
was
ain't the only one.
re-sign Kevin Love.
They ain't on doggone Denver finna, bruh. Denver is finna fall.
Oh yeah, it's a wrap. They lost KCP too, so y'all lost y'all
Yep.
defense. Y'all lost what's your boy
Brown,
that's
Bruce
on
Brown.
Toronto? Yeah, Bruce Brown, and y'all lost KC. Oh yeah, it's a wrap. Y'all literally just got worse. It's over.
Yeah, because you got a dumb GM that don't want to pay nobody.
Yeah, it's over. It's a wrap for Denver. That was it. So
You got your little one championship who nobody gives a damn about.
Miami ain't make no moves. They only re-signed Kevin Love, and they got Alec Burks that walked in the
Yeah.
free agency. So it's like,
Well, they really couldn't make no moves because they re-signed Bam.
yeah, that's true.
And like I
LA didn't really do anything except for the draft. So
and like with what you call everybody talking about, oh, LeBron didn't take no pay cut. I said, yeah, he was gonna take a pay cut, but they didn't do shit.
yeah, so he just decided to take the money. But the way he restructured his contract works out in the future though. So we're trying to
Yeah, he
fix up a
like
price.
I'm like he waited on them. He was like, okay, I'm gonna just wait on y'all. And when they ain't do nothing, he was like, okay, I might as well just get my money.
Then Milwaukee, no, they didn't
They
really
ain't do
make
shit
any big
neither.
moves. They just did little moves. They signed Torian Prince.
Ew. And hey, somebody said, you notice, it was like, you notice Darvin Ham left the Lakers and Torian Prince went right behind him. He was like, what does he say?
I saw that.
Darvin Ham goes
Kite
to
said
Milwaukee.
that. I think Kais Kapalot said that.
He said Darvin Ham gets picked up by Milwaukee. Where does Torian Prince go? Milwaukee.
Because apparently Torian Prince and Darwin Ham, like they got a good like relationship. So they got like a good relationship. So it's like, dog, you got rid of Darvin Ham. You know Darvin Ham ain't really the problem for the most part. It's like, all right, I'm out of here. Like
And then
the
they talking
Lakers
about,
actually
oh,
got worse. So now y'all lost
well,
Torian Prince. So it's like,
then they talking about, oh, well, I said, yeah, LeBron probably had his input on Darvin Ham getting fired, but the one who put the nail in the coffin was AD ass.
yeah, I agree with that.
Cause
Now, as far as who
he,
won the trade, as far as who won free agency, hmm,
mm,
I'll probably
y'all,
go.
probably y'all.
It's either us or Dallas.
I would say y'all because I'm like, y'all really all y'all had to do was give up some picks in a player, and y'all gave up a player who really wasn't doing nothing for your team.
Yeah, and then the way we restructured the contract, we gave him another player. We gave him Shake Milton, which is another player we don't use. So we gave him Bogey. We gave him Bogey, which they're gonna use, and Shake
Yep,
Milton. And then we got Mikael Bridges and Date something, whatever his name is.
yep. And
What's
then
his name?
everybody talking about, oh man, DeMar DeRozan. I'm like, dog, DeMar DeRozan not gonna help the Sacramento Kings at all.
I don't know. That's a future move because they don't know about the Aaron Fox. So
You really wouldn't willing to get rid of De'Aaron Fox
no,
for
that's not
DeMar
about them getting. No,
DeRozan?
he's a free agent. He'll be a free agent.
I
So
mean, still, you willing to let De'Aaron Fox walk in free agency for DeMar DeRozan? Come on, fam. No, I wouldn't even
it
do.
ain't. Well, it ain't about that because it might just come down to like he just wants to leave. Like he wants to like
Oh,
go
he
somewhere
wants
else.
to. He wants Probably because he realized this is far as Sacramento gonna go.
Yeah. So DeMar DeRozan is like that backup plan for what it's looking like.
Yeah,
Let's make sure.
he probably like, look, I've been here for almost what,
Like
6 years
DeMar been
now.
trying to go back to Cali for like a long time. Now he ain't like in his home area in
Yeah,
Cali.
he'll be in Cali.
Close enough. Like I
Yeah,
know
but he'll
what
still.
is I think Sacramento to LA, what is that, like 4,
And
5,
then
6 hours?
him with this whole. I'm like, bro. I'm gonna just say it like this. Toronto made the right decision on getting rid of him. Like they had to get rid of him because they wasn't gonna go nowhere.
Toronto gonna be in the playoffs.
Nah, I'm talking about the whole thing with DeMar DeRozan because everybody was trying to figure out like why was he in Kendrick's video and that's when Cino brought up this whole story about Drake when they won the championship. He was saying like, oh, we had to trade DeMar DeRozan. I'm like, but my thing is, even after that, you still was cool with this nigga, even when he said that. So something tells me you just jumping on the train for some buzz.
Listen, this is my thing. People read too deep into shit sometimes, and it's like, dude just went to the concert in his hometown. That's it. It's that simple. Like there is like no like 5D layers to this shit. Like it's just him going to a concert. Like bro, enjoying himself. Like everybody always think it's like some cynical shit. Like no, it's like he's just enjoying himself. This person is in that place, so this is why he's going to sign to the Lakers. Like what? What are you talking about? Dog.
No, he from Compton, so you know he gonna go play
I
for
mean,
the
yeah, his
Clippers.
first option makes sense. He's gonna go to the Lakers. But once I told Cino this, I was like, the contract to sign. I was like, confirm that. Where? And I already saw it on Twitter. Like he told them niggas like the very next day. He told them niggas like he told them and Miami, I'm not paying for the mid-level exception, so I'm not going to y'all. The end. It was over right there. That's why I was like, what are you talking about? Like I was like, I told you he wasn't gonna sign to the LA. I thought he was gonna go to the Clippers because they got the money, but he went to the Kings. Like,
But
the
still,
Kings are the more winning situation to me, to be honest. But it's like,
but still, I wouldn't go to the Clippers neither. Because it's like, why would I go to the Clippers? They in disarray right now. They don't even know. They don't even know who gonna what other than Kawhi. They don't even know who their second option gonna be.
it's James Harden.
It's like,
It's
it's
James
like,
Harden, and then it comes down to between him and Russell Westbrook. Like, who's the third option between him and Russell Westbrook?
and really, I'm like, y'all trying to trade Russell Westbrook? Don't nobody want Russell Westbrook. So y'all stuck with him.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell Clippers are doing. I wouldn't even try to go to the Clippers. I'm like, what the hell is going on over there, bro? Like,
They realize. I'll tell you what happened. Paul George finally woke up and realized that this ain't happening.
all you had to do was get Paul George the fourth year, and everything would have been straight. They didn't want to give
But
him the fourth year,
y'all
so
talk
bad.
about, oh, he ain't worth. Or apparently, they told him he ain't worth the money.
Now he did say something that was like, the whole thing about they look at him and Kawhi as the same. I was like, wait a minute, wait a
What?
minute. He said that on the podcast. He talked about the whole story, like everything. He talked about the
Oh,
pot,
they
like he
look at.
talked about how he ended up in Philly. He talked about it on his podcast.
Yeah,
So he told
because
the
I knew.
whole story about Clippers. Clippers look stupid. Like the Clippers look stupid in all of this. Like
Bro, I told y'all. I've been telling y'all. Everybody be like, oh,
You just hate Kawhi. I like, no, I know the Clippers. I know how they get down. They
All they
cursed.
had to do was like Kawhi got the extension. All he wanted was the same money. That's it. That's all he asked for. Okay, y'all didn't want to give me the same money. Now I'm willing to restructure the contract where y'all give me the 4th year. They didn't want to give him
They
the
ain't
fourth
gonna do
year, so
that
he said,
either.
"You know what? I'm out of here."
They ain't gonna do
Like
that
you
neither.
picked the wrong time to do this shit. When you got a new arena, like your new arena is this season.
All right. Everybody talking about the Clippers, they're gonna be. I'm like, man, dog. Like Steve Ballmer has failed y'all miserably.
I don't
And
know.
as much as I don't like Donald Sterling, they have not been the same since.
Cause he's still in the mix. He was still in the mix after the Donald Sterling stuff. It's just,
You know what I'm saying? They have well what I mean by they ain't been the same, like since that has come out, since like they was on the up and up, but now it's like, yeah.
yeah, they just stagnant. Like they can't make it past the damn second round.
Then when they finally got past the second round, they got their ass beat.
Hold on, when they go to the Western Conference Finals?
Phoenix, they lost to Phoenix in the Western Conference Finals.
Oh yeah, that's right. That was the conference finals.
And don't nobody really look at that as y'all getting over the hump because everybody they rushed everybody back so fast.
They
That's
one
why I said
chance was 2020. Their chance, that was their chance. 2020.
that's why I said the Buck. That's why the Bucks walking around. Everybody on the Bucks. I'm like, bruh, if everybody would have, if they would have gave everybody a break, a legit break, like they were supposed to, and then everybody come back rested, with ready to go, the Bucks wouldn't have made it to the Bucks wouldn't have made it to the finals at all.
Oh yeah, Brooklyn was ready. Yeah, Brooklyn wasn't injured. Brooklyn would have been in the finals. So.
Yeah, but they rushed everybody. They rushed everybody back. Everybody was out. Like majority of the players was out of shape.
Oh, you talking about the pandemic? Okay.
Yeah, they not after the
Yeah, the
I'm talking about like after
2020,
the bubble.
the 2021 season.
Yeah, after the bubble. Yeah, after the bubble and everything, they rushed everybody back.
Yeah, I understood that. They gave him like what, a month off?
Yeah, they rushed everybody back so fast, and everybody wasn't in shape. Players was getting hurt.
Yeah, that was a weird year. That was a strange year. But I get it. They could have gave him. They wasn't trying to wait till January to have like a short ass January because that would have made it like 40 games. Like,
Yeah, because they would. I think the reason why because they had already lost money, because they had to stop the season. They didn't want to lose no more money.
it's like they won in November. They jumped like they gave him what, a month and a half off or a month off, like a month and a half off
Yep,
into like December, like the middle of December or something like that.
yep. And then right in the middle, because I remember like when the fans went in there, I think they that the Lakers was playing in Atlanta, and that's when LeBron. That's when I knew. I said, yep. Well, they done.
Oh yeah, that was right. There was no fans in the arenas in the beginning. I don't think that would become a thing until what, January.
Yeah, because I think they still had the All Star break. It just wasn't no fans in the ring.
Nah, they had All Star. All Stars and All Star was in
Yeah, I'm saying they are.
Utah. I think it was in Utah.
It was in Atlanta. Yeah, that was the
Wait.
year it was in Atlanta.
Oh no, there was fans. Remember that was the All Star weekend. That was all in one day. It was just Saturday.
Yeah.
No, it was Sunday. I mean, I think everything was
Yeah,
just Sunday.
they had all the events on Sunday. Like they had they had the All-Star game,
They
then
had
it,
the 2-on-2 earlier in the day, like
yeah,
the
then
two
they
on two with the rappers and the ball players, or whatever.
yeah, the Saturday night they had that at halftime.
The dunk contest was halftime during the game. The 3-point shootout. Did they have the skills challenge? I don't even think that was. No, I think that was a thing that year.
I
Oh, it
don't know.
was that was when they had that stupid shit with the skills challenge, where it's like that team of three.
Yeah,
And it's not the one last year. The one where it's like you're basically like shooting the ball, like playing horse or something. Them shit was dumb.
yeah, like shooting the ball in certain spots, and then you got to go over here and shoot.
Yeah, I hated that. I like they did that for like 2 years. I think I was like, this is dumb. They need to like change the skills challenge. They changed it again to what happened last year, but everybody kept messing up because they kept running the wrong way around the cones, like
Yeah,
Scotty
I'm like,
Barnes.
and then,
Scotty
and
Barnes shit
then
was
you had then you had Steph. I'm like, of course, Steph gonna win the 3-point competition. It was like, bruh, we all know this. We all knew he was
well,
gonna win
apparently
it.
you got a bunch of idiots that put money on Sabrina. I was like, what a moron.
No, I'm talking about the one in Atlanta where he just won it flat out.
I don't even remember who was in it. Like,
Him, I think I only person I remember. I think it was him and Dane.
yeah,
They're
I
the
don't
only two that I remembered.
know. Last year, Dame won last year. No, this year he won this year.
I was like, man, I don't even remember who was the competitors in that shit.
This year, Dane, Carl Anthony Towns, Jalen Brunson, I think Donovan Mitchell.
Niggas who are not contest shooters.
Jalen Brunson could shoot. It's just
That's what I
he
said.
had a cold. He
He's
was
not a
cold
contest shooter.
glass rat.
He was, yeah, he's not a contest shooter. He's a game shooter.
Yeah, Donovan Mitchell now. Like Carl
Yeah,
Anthony
I'm not
Towns won
saying.
it before, but he
Yeah,
lost.
yeah, that's why me. I'm like, he not a. I ain't saying he can't shoot. I'm like, he not a contest shooter.
Dame winning the All Star MVP was ridiculous too. It was like, don't nobody care, bro. Pass the ball, bro. Like that's
And
why
then
they
it was
booed
like,
his
well,
ass.
no shit.
That's
What
why
they
they
gonna
booed
do?
his ass.
It was
They
like,
wanted
what they gonna
Halliburton
do?
to win that shit, but
No, they had to get at the Dame because that would have been looked at as hometown biasness. Like, oh, they gave it to him because he's in Indiana.
I mean Halliburton's like stats was like straight, so like.
Yeah, and then you
But
got the
Dame started doing half court shots and all this extra shots, and like don't nobody
but
care.
uh, but
Like
everybody talking about, oh, they're gonna do the East and West, and then they did it, and they said, you know what? We ain't doing this shit next year.
nah, they are gonna do it next year. They better
No, they're
keep the
not.
East versus. What are you talking
No,
about? What?
no, they
Oh,
not.
wait a
They
minute.
they said they announced they announced when they announced they was going to San Francisco. They said we finna do USA versus international,
Oh my god.
just like how they do in the rookie games.
Like rookie versus sophomore. Oh, That era is over with. That was like the 2000s.
I mean, when Zion and them came in, it was still cool. It just when they started doing this 3-on-3 shit,
No,
this select.
When Zion came in, like, well, but way before Zion came in, like, it went from Rookie versus Somo to Rising Stars challenge was completely different.
The Rising Stars challenge, they was still. I'm saying they were still good, but when they started doing this select teams, the like doing it like a tournament style type of
Oh
thing.
yeah, like the tournament bracket style. I
Yeah,
was cool with it at first, but I don't know. Like I'm still like,
when they started doing that, I was like, bro, this is bullshit.
the only people just came out for Wemby like this year when it came to that.
I'm like, no, and I said, bro, everybody talking about, oh, they. I'm like, no, the Ravens would have went through the roof had Whitby made the All Star team this year. But he's definitely going to be on the next year.
Yeah, the
That's
West,
again.
the West All Star voting system and all that, it was too stacked, so a lot of players didn't get in.
Yeah, that's why I
But
think they
Wemby's
doing it.
definitely getting in this year. Like that's a fact. He might be a
Yeah,
starter. So, like,
but then with the whole the selected players thing, I said this. I said it probably would have been a success had what you call not been winning so much.
what for who?
I said it probably would have been a success if LeBron wasn't winning so much.
For what? What the All Star game?
Yeah,
Was he winning? Yeah, he probably was winning a
he
lot
won.
with the team.
He won almost every year. I think he only lost 1 year.
Okay, yeah, when the team captain stuff started, yeah, because he would never win in the East versus West shit. So
Well, that ain't true because he actually did win the East first, but it wasn't until because I think the last one they won was when they went to New Orleans,
oh,
and he was
2014 to the
no,
2014
no,
year,
no, no, not 2014. I think it was 2000,
2017.
2009 or 8.
Oh, okay.
I remember that one because he was MVP for that. And the New Orleans one,
Well, you know what I mean. Like he didn't win a lot.
the New Orleans one, yeah, the other one they won, I think Kyrie, when they went back to New Orleans the second time they won, I think that was the one Kyrie was the MVP.
Shit. The East one
And
this year. The East one this year with a
what,
ridiculous high score. Like,
and guess, and I know you gonna say, and that's what I knew LeBron was leaving. When I saw they were standing on the side, and Kyrie had the trophy in his hand, and he told, and he got the trophy, in his hand, and they telling him, Kyrie, hold it up. You're supposed to hold the trophy up.
didn't nobody give a damn, bro.
Huh?
Ain't nobody give a damn. Oh my God, All Star Weekend. I watch it every year. I
The
watch it
one,
every year, no matter what. No matter what, I watch this shit every year, no matter how bad it is. When the score was 200 and like what 12 to 206 or some shit, it was like what, dog.
dog. You knew the one that I had, well, the one that I watched, And you probably well I know you remember this one. The one that the one when who was that? Oh, the one in Philly where every time Kobe touched the ball, they was booing his ass.
I forgot what year that was.
I think that was 2002.
Okay.
Yeah, that was 2000.
2002 All Star game. I don't remember too well. Like
Yeah,
my
that was
favorite ones personally was '98, 2000, 2003, and 2005.
well, mine was 2001, of course, 2001. Um, yeah,
2001, I
did,
don't remember.
did
I
I,
just
did
remember
I, did
all.
I,
I
re-
just
did
remember the
I,
slam dunk contest.
no, I don't. Oh, that ain't my. Oh, I know. 06, 08, 07.
Yeah, I don't remember those
Oh,
ones too well.
2000, but the worst one was 04. Oh my God.
Oh four, I don't remember. Oh three, I loved oh
Well,
three season. That was
oh
Jordan's
boy,
best.
oh boy. I mean, it wasn't bad. Like the basketball play wasn't bad, but the guys they had on the team, I'm like, you got Jamal McGlure on the All Star team? How?
Yeah, I love oh 03. Oh 03 might be my favorite. And then it's
Well, of course,
then
that was
it's
I think
93.
that was that ain't that yeah, that's the one that was Michael Jordan's last All Star
Yeah.
game.
Oh 03, 98, 2000, then 2005. Probably in that order.
2005.
That was the one
Oh
where
yeah, that's the
Tracy
one.
McGrady was
That's
on the
the
Rockets. He alley ooped it to himself.
yep.
And I love 98 because 98 was just dog. That was Madison Square Garden. Stephon Marbury was going crazy. The Eastern Conference won that year. No matter what, I root for the East regardless. Like I never cheer for the Western Conference. Never. So it's like, bro, it would always be the Eastern
That
Conference
was the
every
one.
year, no matter
Yeah,
what.
that was where I don't give a damn what Cito talking about. That was Kobe's coming out party. 98, because he wasn't even supposed to be on the team, and he got put on there as an alternate.
Kobe was in there in '97. I think Kobe played on the '97 All Star team.
I
I
know he
think he
played on
did.
that.
I might be
No,
wrong.
that was the rookie team.
Okay, yeah, okay. He played for '98. It was him versus Jordan and all that.
Yeah, that was him versus Michael Jordan. Everybody talking about, I don't care what Cito said. That was his coming out party. Because he was going stupid. He was going stupid
Kobe
in there.
was already hot. Like Kobe was already hot, but '98 is when he really got hot. Like,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I call that game his coming out party. It's like, yeah, he was hot, but that that All Star game, like the East won that, but Kobe put everybody on notice.
yeah, they said they're Kobe fans, but they don't know that. Like Phil and them. Phil's like
oh,
you're a Kobe fan, but
I'm a
you barely
Kobe.
know about your goddamn team. Like,
I'm like, dog,
I'm not a Laker fan. I'm a
how you,
Kobe Bryant fan. I don't want to hear that shit, bro. It's like
who can forget? I'm like, who can forget the All of course the All Star game.
like I'm still not over the fact he didn't know Russell Westbrook got traded to the Lakers.
Yeah,
He
I
thought it was
remember
through free
when
agency.
yeah, just like when everybody was talking about where did this whole Black Mamba thing start? Oh, I remember exactly.
2000 and
2004
yeah, 4.
against the Orlando Magic. I remember that one because Kobe was struggling in that first half. Tracy McGrady was tearing his ass up. He came out that second half. Kobe, it's like a switch flip. It was like, what the hell? Shoot.
Yeah, that's when the emergence of the Black Mamba. Yeah.
Yep. And then of course the 81 point game. I was like, I was like, you got to be freaking kidding me. Y'all let this man score 81 points on y'all. Now, 60, I can live with that. I'm like, okay, that's cool. 60, whatever.
I think that
70,
game happened during the playoffs too. The NFL playoffs.
yeah.
I
Because
think
then,
that happened
that
during the
was a regular
Pittsburgh.
game. Like, I don't even think that game, no, that game wasn't even televised. I remember that. That game wasn't even televised. They had another game on, and they was like showing the game in between. They were like showing the games in between. Like they was like Kobe having a good game, Kobe's going off or whatever. And this they cut. They was like Kobe has a chance to go for 81. I was like, oh no, I got to see this.
Yeah, change channel immediately because I think that was during if I'm not mistaken, that was on a Sunday, and I think that was during the Pittsburgh AFC Championship. And what? No, what are they? NFC?
AFC.
Yeah, AFC, like the AFC Championship.
Yep. Everybody was like, wait a minute. Kobe got a chance to get 81. Shit. I remember sitting in my living room. My uncle was like, my uncle turned the TV real quick. Like, oh, we got to see this.
I don't think nobody made it past. Like, I think the closest is Luca.
He got
Luca
like,
this year. Luca was
like we see.
73 points.
Yeah, I'm like, it's a lot of players that had got 70. I remember last year too. I remember Dame and Spider got 70 in the same season.
Yeah, I think it was Dane, Spider, and Devin Booker, right?
Yep, but Dame and Spider got it in the same season, and people couldn't believe it. Like, oh, he got 70. Then when Luca did it, I was like, you got to be fucking kidding me.
Like, it's actually. I thought somebody would have been beat 81 by now. I thought Steph Curry would have been the one to do it, but I thought Steph would have been broke the 81 record.
That's why, yeah, and that's why when I hear players say they can average 50 in today's game, I said, yeah, you'll probably get 50 in a few games, but you won't average 50.
Like, I think the most Steph has ever done was what, 63 points.
Yeah, I think the most, I think LeBron's career high. I think LeBron career high is 50 or 55.
Yeah, I think it was 50 something.
Because I remember, because of course, even though it was I remember that, but I still will never forget that week. I remember LeBron came up. I think it was on a Tuesday. LeBron came to the Garden, hit the Knicks up for like 55, and then Kobe came to the Garden that same week and got 60.
Yeah.
I was like,
Damn.
I still ain't forget the red cups. I still ain't forget that with LeBron. It's like
Red cups. What?
the
Wait a minute.
red
What?
cup, the red cup game they was playing on the sideline, flipping the cups and shit.
Oh.
Yeah, I ain't forget that shit.
Oh, when they was up, I think they was up by like 30. I think the Cavs was up by like 30. They on the sideline. No, that wasn't a cup. That was a bottle. That was a bottle of water. And they flipping the bottle of water, and they running back down. He grabbed a bottle of water right quick before because he didn't want nobody to slip on it.
Yeah, like they flipping cups and bottles and shit. I was like, what the hell is going on, bro?
Dog, I remember that
I
game because
wasn't mad at it because I was a Heat fan though. So it was
yeah,
like,
I remember that game because that was the game. Wait a minute, that was the game that they walked through. That they walked. They took the train to New York. They took the train to the game. The whole team took the train to the game, and it was like, wait a minute, why they taking the train?
I forgot what year that was too with the cups. I just remember them doing that. I remember. I think LeBron was either on Cleveland
Yeah, he was in
still.
Cleveland. Yeah,
Yeah,
he
it
was.
was Cleveland still. I just don't remember what year it was. Probably
And then of course,
2007 or something, or
yeah,
2010.
then of course, when who can forget the game when they found out that LeBron finna be a free agent, and he came to the Garden, they was holding up signs like LeBron to the
Dog,
Knicks.
the
Or,
shit was so crazy. Boston, out of all teams, Boston was chanting New York Knicks. No matter what stadium he went to, the fans was chanting New York. It was crazy.
they
Like,
was like the way that I everybody thought it was a done deal. Like, oh, he going to New York.
nigga, I thought
Oh,
that shit. Like, I thought that
oh, he
shit was
coming.
done. So, like,
I said, bro. I said, dog. He come to New York. It is going to be live. And and then when you find out the story, like how he would have came to New York, like he was on the verge of coming, but then he found out the Wade wasn't coming.
yeah, because the injury happened. Like, Dwayne Wade was almost out of here. Like, his career was almost
Yeah,
done.
because Dwayne Wade, I think, yeah, because Mike Miller was also involved in that. Because Mike Miller was like, yeah, they was finna pay me like 50 million to come to play in New York just to get him here.
Like, in another reality, we would have had Wade, LeBron, Carmelo in New York.
Dog, I remember. Then of course I remember them talking about oh they was going to go to Chicago, but then they was like, nah, that ain't gonna work. No D Rose, you, me, that ain't gonna work because like D Rose is a ball dominant player.
Matter of fact, would that have been? No, because Melo, because he said on his podcast he didn't have intentions of going to the Knicks. LA was actually a done deal. He did say that. But
Yeah,
whatever
like,
happened, he didn't end up in LA because it would have been
then of
Kobe
course,
and Melo.
Chris Paul. They was like, oh, it was gonna be Chris Paul, but
That's what I was trying to figure out. Nobody asked him that question on the podcast. Like, so
it was
where's
like it was
Chris
like,
Paul fitting all this? Because Chris Paul's supposed to be a Laker that year. So it was like,
it was like Chris Paul was gonna come to Miami. It wasn't supposed to. Well, it wasn't supposed to be LeBron coming to Miami. It was supposed to be Chris Paul,
But Chris Paul, him and Dwayne Wade butted heads over number 3, so that didn't go, that didn't work out. And then it was like, well, you know, it was supposed. Then that's when Dwayne LeBron called Dwayne Wade about coming over there to play, and that's when they decided, oh, we gonna hit free agency and we gonna go visit the top team. Because at that time, I think the Knicks had just got Amari Stoudemire.
Uh-huh.
So I was like, y'all would have had Melo, LeBron, Dwayne Wade, and Amari. Now my question is, who go? My only question was, who go play where?
Who's gonna play where?
I'm like, is you gonna have LeBron playing the 1, Melo playing the 2?
No, LeBron would have been playing the Wade would play the 2. LeBron would play the 3. Melo would play the 4, or LeBron would play the 4. Melo play the 3.
And
That's
then
what would
and
have been.
then
And
with
Mari
and then
Stoudemire plays the 5. Now, as
yeah,
far as the 1, I have no clue. Like,
and then with what you call with the Bulls, I would have been like, okay, y'all got Bosh, you got because I think Melo. That's when Melo just like, when Bosh came in the mix, they would have had LeBron, Dwayne Wade, Bosh. My thing was with that, I'm like, I don't think that would have worked either because Dwayne Wade at the time, he was banged up. I was like, I don't know if that would have worked out. Even though I would have loved to see it because they actually had defense. All they needed was some scoring. Yep.
yeah, that would have been interesting. But we ended up getting Melo. We had to give our damn team away. But this was Denver's fault.
That was the only thing I said. Bro, that was the only thing I
This
said
is
about.
Denver's fault.
Yeah,
All
I
Melo
said.
had to do was wait one more year.
Yeah, that was like, dog. You
George
you would
Cole
have got
and
your.
them ran him out of there, bro. Like,
I'm like, dog. You would have got your. You would still got your money.
no, they ran him up out of there. Like Denver was moving in a different direction, and they was trying to pretty much screw Melo over that year. So it's like,
Yeah,
dog,
so
come
they
out. Did
forced
that
him.
push him out?
Yeah, so they forced him to sign a $30 million deal. They gonna strip. We gonna force you to sign this deal. We gonna strip the team. We gonna strip the team apart. So you'll demand a trade, and we can get some pieces back to you.
All Melo had to do was wait a year. You could have waited one more year. We would have built the team around Melo.
And
Because we
you
would
would have
have
been.
had them. We would have had the right pieces to do it.
Yeah, you would have. Yeah,
Like
all
you're
you had
not
to
gonna
do.
work with who? Who was on our team? Was it Raymond Felton? Like, come on,
Yeah,
dog.
Raymond Felton,
And then Alfred
Carson
Payton after
Billups,
that, like, dog.
Carson Billups.
Then Alfred Payton after that, like, oh god.
I remember y'all was just searching for the right fit. Y'all dug back in the 1999 roster, and y'all had Marcus Camby and Kurt Thomas on the team.
Yo, when I saw them on the sideline one time, me and my homeboy, I said, "Hold on." I had to fix my eyes real quick. Like, is that Marcus Camby and Kurt Thomas?
It was like, damn, y'all King Martin was on the team. Then, oh my God,
I
of
was
course,
like,
Jason Kidd was on the team.
Jason Kidd was actually solid though. He was still solid.
But the one, but the two that got me, I said, bruh, why? Mike Bibby and Baron Davis.
Yeah, they were done. They were
And
done.
Baron Davis in the '85, nigga, ill.
Yeah, they were
It
done.
was like, you know your career over when they give you
And
85.
then Phil Jackson, and the rest was history with that. Like
Yep.
Jesus.
Oh, how can I? Oh, it's one more player that's missing that. Oh, how can I forget we all brought Rashid out of retirement?
You know what? I completely forgot where she was on the team. Did he even play? I don't even think he played.
Yeah, he tried. Yeah, he played. He played a couple games, and I remember he played one game. He played one game. They called a foul. They called a foul on him. The dude he fouled. He go to the free throw line, and this nigga start yelling out. Of course, he yells out his famous saying, "Ball don't lie." The dude missed the free throw. He just
Yeah,
ball don't lie. They called the tech on him.
yeah. Ball don't lie. I still say that to this day.
And people were like, what does that mean? Oh yeah, that means when the ref calls bullshit and the player missed the free throw.
Yeah, BDL. Ball don't lie. I'm so glad we far away. I'm so glad we're away from that era. And the
but,
Leon
but,
Rose era
but,
has been
y'all have
very
had,
bright for us.
y'all have had worse errors than that.
Oh
At
no,
least y'all
nothing's worse than the 2000s era. The 2000s era is like the worst Knicks
worse.
era ever. So it's
Yeah, y'all the 2000, bruh, the
like
2000 era,
after 2001, we just fell into obscurity for the rest of the 2000s. Like,
like the 2000s, dog. I was like, it wasn't like y'all didn't have some good players. Y'all had good players. It's just
we did. 2000, we went to the Eastern Conference Finals again. We lost to Indiana.
then the next year y'all lost to Toronto. And at
No,
that,
no, I think we beat Toronto.
no, you said the 2000s. Y'all lost because remember, they beat y'all to get to Philly.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, I think that game went like. I think that was like the first 7 game series in the first round.
Yep. And they beat y'all to get to Philly. And then they went on to have 7 games with Philly. And Vince Carter missed that last shot.
Yeah, it was tough. 2000s was really tough for us.
And that's why I was like, dog. Everybody's like, man, what do you think? How do you think Philadelphia, lost in the finals? I said, first of all, they lost in the finals because, boy, the Lakers was just a better team. Yeah, they got one game off of them, but that was because Allen Iverson got hot and they couldn't do nothing.
I'm so glad we're far away from this. Like Leon Rose has saved us, bro.
Cause James Dolan, dog, I remember when James Dolan was finna buy the Jets.
Oh yeah, that was a thing.
Yeah, he was one of the guys that was up to buy the Jets, and I think what's the guy name beat him out? I don't know the owner's name, but he beat him out.
I don't know why the hell he wanted
And,
the Jets, but
and I gotta ask this question: Where was you at? Where was you at when this was being said on national television? I have officially decided to resign from the New York Jets. I'm going. I've decided to move on.
who said that?
With Bill Belichick, when they gave Bill Belichick the head coaching job and he resigned. I think he resigned like the next day.
You got ass outlaw that. Like I remember a little bit, but you got ass outlaw. Like
And I was like,
that shit
I
just
said, that's
bad.
the real reason. I said, that's the real reason why y'all hate the Patriots. Because Bill Belichick decided, Bill Belichick decided to go to New England and they won 6 Super Bowls. Y'all was like, that was supposed to be our 6 Super Bowl. Tom Brady was
But
supposed to be a New York.
Y'all better figure it out. I heard Aaron Rodgers ain't looking too good during the whole training camp shit. So
Only thing I heard was he was doing some training. Like he was doing drills and he went out to the sideline and they was like, man, what's wrong? Like wrong with him? He took his shoe off.
here we go. Here we go. Another disappointing Jets year.
Like he took his shoe off and everybody was like, oh man, he took his shoe off because they thought something wrong. Like I guess I was like, dog, he just coming back off a Achilles injury. That takes time to heal.
And Rodgers been gone for like a year, almost a year. It's like been like 9 months. It's been
Yeah.
like 10 months.
Yeah, but bro, that's not the first time that's happened. Like, dog, that wasn't the first time that happened to Vinny Testaverde.
Yeah. Well, I don't know about the Judge, bro. Oh, by the way, did you see how they addressed the botch pin at Money in the Bank? You heard?